my YouTube channel, I've got to check if it's blue. Sometimes it just goes blue. Do it again, refresh. Here we are, we're live. Right. Has my subs gone up? No, they haven't. Going down. Wait there, I'm just going to take the microphone out a minute. So okay. Right, it's streaming. It sounds a bit echoey, but I can hear it. What I think it is because I have to have it in mono mix in settings, and I'm not going into settings now because if I go into settings, the stream will most probably stop. Because when I was listening to it, I could hear like background noise. That's why you want the noise cancellation headphones. You will not get background noise. That's why I had it in mono mix. When I first done it, it comes out as clear as anything. But then I've got chat and gameplay in my ear, so I don't really care anyway. I just wanted to stream it and see what it's like. I just want to get the Grasshopper Guardian spirit. What's it like? Good. Is it okay? Alright. We'll be there. Let's head over to the right. First samurai. Here we go. The demon of Sky unleashes its fury upon its people of the province of Is hellfire, lightning rain down upon faith. I should have put this as on the Ride of Wines. I had a few people hop into the stream then. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1. I call them randoms. Because at the moment you can't play this any better on any platform at the moment. It's not even on PC yet, so.
Giant man with horses appeared at this distant village.
Who's this?
The villagers welcomed him with joy, believing he would bless us from the spirit world. However, as time went by, he began to fear him. Tormented by the villagers, he began to
That looks like, I'm telling you, that looks like our mum. Bring it to me. The first samurai. This is where the proper game begins, folks. This is where the builds begin. I must get my arse handed to me in the way of the wise. And this is as much as tanky as you can get, apart from wearing the Japanese armour. Right, we'll see. Because if let me scroll the map first, see if there's anything findable. I don't think that you can find anything. Oh, I found something already. Here we go. A golden Sachi helmet. What's this then? A Konami Machi shrine located in the Key province. It's one of 3 Konami shrines that could be found here. Its history stretches far back in the past. It's thought to have originally been found in a place of worship, nature, and Nachi waterfall. The golden Sachi helmet. I just found that in just scrolling about on the map. Let's have a look, see what else is here. That was just a test. I'll have a look at that because it's new. And it's going to be ethereal. Well, let me look at that. Oh, here we go. Hairy caterpillar. Oh no! Oh my god! Am I on the right difficulty? This is 160 at plus 30. Mind you, golden Sachi helmet. No, I am on wise, yeah. Yeah, it's just a findable. Okay, well, I was expecting it to be a bit higher than 160. So 1, 2, 3, oh shit, I should put Kadama sensor on. Oh dear, oh lord. It's gonna be an arsehole finding these. Divine Unsight Legendary Shogun. 100 night, I do so need that. I've nearly been out of that. Alright. 10 Oxo Cups. Let's go. I should put Kadama sensor on there because I'm never going to fucking find these. And the giant caterpillar. This is high science. Actually, do I have it in? There's another thing I told you. There's some more thingies they unlocked as well. Some, you know, the accolade, the things, you know. Oh, you know the greetings, yeah. Yeah, there's more of those. When I watched Team Ninja's thingy earlier on the thing. Yeah, they just showed. I didn't even really look. I couldn't notice what was the difference. Yeah, but I know there is. Trying to look at my stats. Wait there. 592. 278. Defense is 564. So Benevolent Graves already. 528. Oh my god. 477. Right there. I've been spotted. Yeah, I should put a calm sense one. Yeah, I know, but it's I've boosted my magic up, so I should be able to do something with the magic. Let me sort out my magic at the shrine because I do need a little bit more buffs, even though this was meant to be with all the bells and whistles, sort of like an unkillable build in the Way of the Wise. But we're still, well, I'm still in the Way of the Wise. Just this is going to be a bit of a extra difficulty level. So oh god, Ready Jitsu, let's have a look. Because I've already got the new art. I didn't download. I've got the that's ninjutsu. So I only got 25 of those. I bumped that because I didn't have none at all. But I've got I tried the fire arrow because it's new with the thing. So oh shit! Wait there. I don't want soul purge on. That can just go. That's not happening. Still talisman. That is going as well. I'd rather have. You got right there. So really, 200 magic, which I'm not going to do anyway. But 200 magic is still 40 in it slots. It goes to 40. No, but you've got 200 magic, so it went up to 40 like ninjutsu. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because it's still capped at 35 of 100. I'm just seeing what I like wanna could you it's 40 at 200. All right, okay. So I just want to see, because I won't be using some of this stuff not here. You know what I mean? Because this was a different, and also the impurity transfer, though I won't be using that. I'm just sort of like trying to tailor it towards how I can sort of like get better through this game. Don't know whether to have sloth or talisman on or not. Protection talisman I think is better than steel talisman. Might only get 2 on those. Yeah, Pleiades is just going to give me more Emrita. He's going to fill up the bar quick. I don't know about that. I definitely need more of the Arch Yokai talisman. And Life Leech, Gust Blast. I don't know. I'm not using Soul Purge. No, that would just fuck me up. Pleiades, maybe, because it is resistances. I don't know about Sloth and Weakness. I don't know. I never really use them. I mean, the build's pretty fucking strong, but it's, you know, you have to use 3 sloths. I mean, I don't know. I think weakness is better than sloth. I don't know. Things might have been buffed. I don't know. They need to release. I'm going to put some Pleiades on because I can only use one. Right. Let me see. In the God, I so should have put talisman of finding the things. I mean, I can always go back and find them, I suppose, but so that's that sorted out. Now ninjutsu, I had none, so the Exorcist blade, I'm hardly going to use that. Quick change scroll, definitely.
Is there a new weapon?
Oh god, I've got people in my chat. No, did you hear that? It comes up as a voice. Yeah, it comes up as a voice on the PS5. No, there's no new weapon. No new weapon. There's new, obviously you have Endgame. You've got the Abyss called the Underworld, which you won't be most probably be able to access until you completed the Way of Nioh. See, I'm getting chat coming up on my thing. I'm gonna have to turn it off. It's something that you can do, you know. So no, there's no new weapons. There will be new. They haven't added no new weapons. There'll be new armors. And there must really be sort of like different types of weapons and whatnot. I'm just like touching the water of the DLC at the moment, so we will see. And the Abyss is you're going underground. It's called the Underworld, and if you most really want it, you can access it from most probably where the Samurai. If you ever played Nioh 1, it's most probably you'd only get so many levels, so I should imagine you'll get the full access of the Underworld, which is the final end game grind. Is most probably when you've done every single mission in the way of the Nioh. That's how it worked, because that's how it worked in Nioh 1. You had to beat the Queen's Eyes in Nioh, and then you got the full access to the Abyss. Otherwise, they most probably give you 5 floors, and you're going down the ground. It's something. I had to Google it. It's called something terrain, but it's different. You're going in the ground. I've got a sneaky feeling they got stone weapons in this game, because I watched the devs playing this game earlier and it looked like stone weapons. So and the actual name of the thing is called the underground of something like a Latin like earth name, so that's what it's called. You're going deep into the underground, but the way of the wise, if I went in there right now, I'd most probably get my handed to me, and I most probably be able to go only to floor 20. So that's what I'm thinking now. So you've got to beat. It's nothing to do with DLC. I mean, I could jump onto the way of the Nioh, but you can have a huge difficulty spike. And yeah, this is about similar DLCs like. I do know some of the what do you call it? Oh, Guardian Spirits, but I don't know all of them. The giant caterpillar, the jumping grasshopper. What else should I put on there? Right, let me think. And an old one that's come back from Nioh 1 is Suzaku the Phoenix, which used to give you a lot of Amrita, and it also used to give you, if you went into like 0 health, you had like a jump back scroll, so you didn't die. But it was like I haven't found what it does yet. They might have changed what it does on here. So I know that for a fact. There's a new kunai in the weapons thingy. It's a massive kunai as it goes. I haven't got them at the moment, but in the skill tree they come back to you. They're huge. They're like frisbees. You will see, because there's only that, and there's explosives. What arrows were there? There's explosive fire arrows, and what is it? Exploding fire arrows and some other arrows. What other arrows was it? Just explosive arrows, yeah. And the kunai, I can't. Well, perhaps I can see. Wait, I don't know what to put on it, because I haven't been using magic on this build, because this is a tanky build. This is. Do I want Tiger Running Skull, or do I want Sneak Thief? I'll tell. Just put that on there for a minute. Yeah, there you go. Fire. That's new in ninjutsu. The fire explosive arrows. Consider they nerfed the bow with the stacking of the bow. Perhaps they've unnerfed it to release all these explosive arrows. So I have got a bow. So let's put one on there. I mean, they've also got these medicine pills in the ninjutsu, which, if you're familiar with how games work at low health with more damage, like for example Dark Souls 3 and Red Tear Stone and stuff like that, where you deplete your health and you get more damage, where there's a herb that you can take in a ninjutsu tree, that you take that, it depletes your health, you take more damage, but you give a lot more damage, so you're a bit of a glass cannon. So ideally, that sort of build, you want to be able to dodge it, so it'll be light armor. This is how glass cannons go: light armor, dodge, and if when you hit, it's going to take your health down to 30%. You're going to hit like a truck. And it's one of these medicines. I haven't got it on me, but it's in the skill tree because we was looking earlier before the DLC drops. So what else should I just put on there? Just I don't know. I can't. Oh, that's it. That's enough. Right. Let me try and get, because this is all over the place. So. Right, it's 2 of those. Daedrus and Saki. Right. Carnage. I don't really want Carnage, really, but... Quick change scroll. So none of this on my other build, because I never would die. These explosive arrows, I wonder what they're like. I've only got one, but... Don't need the sacred brush. These are just 70 billion got me. $70 billion Amrita got me 550, 92, so 42 levels. And to level up, it's nearly 2 billion. So 90 billion got me 42. And how much do you have, Michael? You had 152 billion, that got you how many levels? 84. 84 levels, alright, so there you go. So that's what you're dealing with now. And what's it to level up for you, does it say? So it's not a real huge spike, is it? They dropped it because it was 1.5 billion to last level up in Nioh, and when you hit the 550, then when you've come back into Nioh 2, what did it drop down to? 130? 1.3? 1.4, so they dropped it down, I don't know, 100,000, yeah? So, yeah, they dropped it down 100,000, so, yeah. Oh, they dropped it down 100 million. Right, there you go. So, but this is a game where you get loads of things. If you're not familiar with how things go, then, believe me, losing 500 billion is nothing in this game when you get to endgame Nioh, especially in the endgame grind abyss. That's what I'm saying, because having like 6,000 hours plus in Nioh 1, and what have I had in this game? I bet I've had about 1,500 hours in this game, with 700 hours corrupted and lost. But yeah, so this is final endgame, and for me this is where you can properly do your builds. Whatever is there is no new weapon or anything like that. I think there are stone weapons in this game, because I see the devs using some stone stuff, because they were pure white, because they're fighting stone enemies. The abyss actually, what's the abyss? Let me look on my phone, and I googled it. So the abyss is called, the Stratum. So it's called the Underworld of Stratum. Yeah, so basically, and I had to Google Stratum. Stratum means layers of earth, so you're going down into the ground. So that's how they find fossils. So you go like 50 foot down in the layers of the ground. That's how you go back 10,000 years. So it's called the end game is called the Underworld of the Stratum, and you're going in the ground. Otherwise, Abyss in Nioh 1 was you was going, I don't know, just in the Abyss, and you was going up and around. So I haven't even gone in there, not worth going in there. You go in there in the way of the samurai, that you must get 5 levels, strong 10, demon 15, wise 20, knockout Nioh at 30, then you'll most probably get the full access to the new Stratum endgame grind, where you're going to get the best armor, highest gear in the game. You'd never pick it up in the main game, not even in the DLC. Yeah, because it will be the same. And as the dev said, they've made it better. I don't know how long it is. I do not know the level cap of this game or anything like that. Yeah, it's all fresh to me. There's a lot of benevolent graves about. I mean, I should have put a Kodama sensor on. Was there any around near the shrine? I just feel like I'm gonna get my arse smashed. Right. Let me see. I'll just out of this. Just want to see that. Because you're picking up higher stuff. I was picking up higher stuff anyway, doing scroll missions. So it's dropping at 180 at 24. Right. So the scroll missions I was getting earlier. Right, okay. So this is as long as I know. So end game is oh, that is gonna fuck me up, isn't he? Oh, the silly things. I'll tell you, I've got 3 mostly decent builds, and all your starter off builds that you had when you had this game. But there's a toss up between being a tank heavy guy with not all the bells and whistles, or going for the fists, and basically I shouldn't take a lot of damage, but I mean this is like the DLC and this is unwise. So see, I need for the scroll that I got on this, I need 1 item, because this build is meant to be doing that move in high stance, because it's a weapon art move. Really, I can hear a. Can I hear a Kodama? So let's see some of these graves, what they're dying. 528. Wow. 487. People weren't doing farming. Let's come straight in. I forgot all about it. I should have put a Kodama sensor on some of my armor, because it's usually one around. I know, yeah, but I forgot because I was soul matching. I was getting all the 130, 132 stuff from all the scrolls I was doing earlier. Getting a lot of Amrita, a lot, But you get a lot here, especially when you finish this deal, especially when you get into the way of the Nioh. So I got. Wait, let me. Do you know on? I'll tell you something. On PS5, this game is just so much better. Instant load times. I mean, I can't wait for the remake, because I haven't been on Nioh for about, I don't know, I've been on it on and off for the past couple of weeks. So there's a Kodama up there. But I've been on Demon Souls, which kicks ass, for a long time, for the past month. But yeah. Just don't know which way to go at the moment. There's always usually a Kodama near the shrine. I can't hear nothing. Someone's been putting their blue thingies down. I don't know, should I put a benevolent grave down? I'm higher than all these boys. Oh, I don't think I will. Let me have a look. I don't think I will, because I will put one down, but I think it might be at 528, the cap. It might just do that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it does. So, yeah, so these people with the benevolent graves at 528. So, the beginning of this DLC is 528, so you can't tell how high these people are. The most important thing, me personally, the most important thing for me is getting to the abyss, which is going to take a while, and you start in the abyss once you complete the Nioh. Don't duck your toes in early, it's not worth it, you won't get much out of it. Yeah. You won't get, you want to complete everything, and then go into the abyss, because that is the end game grind, and if it's like the old abyss, it's not a walk in the park neither. You know, it's not easy. It is. I'd say usually the first 20 and 30 floors are easy, but then after that, it's not. Fuck. They've got practice. Awesome material stuff. I'm gonna see what. It has to be higher than what you're getting. Now I was debating, should I use fist build or anything like that, but it's. I mean, this is the armor I'm wearing is one of the heaviest armors you can get in the game. This is just out of curiosity. So it's 180 at 25, and yeah, 180 at 28. So there's 10 Kodamas in here. Yeah, and I can see one, but I can't hear him. Oh, here's someone that needs help.
Another survivor. Wait. Close. You're an outsider. The village is done for. Only hell awaits us here.
Oh, great.
I don't know why you come here, but let me give you some advice. Head back to where you came from. I don't know why you come here. Head.
Alright, he looks like part of the, what's it, clan with that face on. Alright. This feels like if I pull this out, something's gonna pop. I should have seen some Kodamas coming out, or heard them. I know fucking shit. This is the main mission, I think. Anyway, so I can continue in a second.
If we could do anything
soul core. So you got some new soul cores, not from that, because that yokai is from the other DLC, so... Oh yeah, it looks great up there, doesn't it? Great. Oh, fucking not that arsehole. That's gonna be it. Oh. Oh, I'm getting my mouth skilled in playing Demon Soul. Getting my buttons all muddled up, running that, do you know what I mean? Yeah, pressing just... The muscle memory's gone. Even though I've been playing it all fucking day, but it's like... Yeah, the kick butt. I am telling you that now. There's a soul core there as well, so... Right, so you can go up there. Yeah, those fucking arse bags. Right. They've added some cool stuff. I just wanna... Did I get him? Let me... I just wanna... Look at something. Oh yeah, you do go past 40. You know the skills? Yeah, well, because I've been using your Dachi, it's not capped at 40, do you know what I mean? But obviously, yeah, you're going to get your skills up, but I was just concerned because like I hit the cap in the thingy, so I'm looking down at the Dachi, and I've gone past 40, and obviously 80, we know, was the cap, which has gone past that. Yeah, just want to see how it's going to go up higher. I'm just trying to avoid that fucking thing up there at the moment. Is that thing still alive up there? Oh yes, the kind of Magatamas. Oh, well, I don't think it's gone that much that high. Straight away. Oh, you fucking skeletons, mate. OP. And a fucking dog down there, right there. Let me just look at this Yasuka Magatama. I bet it's no higher. I just want to see. Everything's in storage anyway, so let me see which that one I picked up then. Is it that one there? Oh, I don't know, it might be this one up here, didn't it? It weren't lit up. So what are these people dying at? This look, these... You know, the skeletons, they've always been OP and fucking... In they, one shot, even in, like, Endgame Abyss, a little fucking thing just takes you out, you know. Yeah, tell me about it. As I don't even know if I set the emitter up here. Right there. So that I did use a fire arrow on. Oh, this ain't gonna work. What an arsehole. I can't stand this fucking thing. So you're saying there's weapon arts in the shifting thingy? There's weapon arts in the shifting tree. Oh right, okay. A feral phantom and a thing in the shifting. And your first flipping tech, don't tell me. I'll go and tell me what is it then. A bow. Oh, yeah. A new set. Well, it's part of a set, yeah? Alright. It's strange. I bet I've missed about. I've only sort of scratched the surface of this part of the game, but I mean, I mean, you can run past everything, but I'm not about that. I'm about trying to kill everything. And this armor hasn't got all the bells and whistles on it. Believe me, it hasn't got all the star effects. It has got nothing like that on it. It's armor that I put together a long. Oh, so wait there. Ah, short back to the shrine. But then these dogs. Fuck, I'm just getting winded. The gear ain't at 128. Yeah, it's some of it's dropping. It's sort of. But well, it is 180. I picked up 128, but it's. There's definitely a level. This is definitely. There's definitely a level spike here in this DLC. Even compared to some of the highest scrolls we're doing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I can feel it straight away, even though I've leveled up such and such, but it hasn't leveled up the weapons so much, you know what I mean? I don't know, it's a bit odd.
Hello, I hear that there is new dark red items. Have you found any?
Oh god, I've got people. See, I'll get people talking to me. I'm gonna have to turn it off. Wait there. You've heard there's new dark red items. Have you found any? No. Have you, Michael? That's PS5 for you. You've got an option. It reads out people's messages to you. Do you know what I mean? You can turn it off. I mean, Chase Bro was getting it on the when he was playing Demon Souls. No, I haven't found no red items. I don't know what you mean by that. What sort of red item? There's no patch notes out. There's nothing. Just most probably the trailer. Yeah, these are ethereals. This is where the wise.
Ethereals are orange. There is supposed to be a new dark red.
Ethereals are orange. There is supposed to be a new dark red. Well, I haven't seen a dark red yet. What you mean? No, I haven't seen the dark red. So you mean there's a stronger one ethereal? Well, if there is, then it's going to be dropping. It wouldn't be dropping in here. It must be dropping in Nioh. So they've most of changed ethereal, then a dark red one, which I haven't seen. Obviously, I haven't been on the internet to read any patch notes or anything like that. I watched the devs do their trailer this morning. Or yesterday, I should say. But it was all in Japanese, so I couldn't understand what they were saying. So that you're on about red gear? No, so...
There is supposed to be a strong one less, which is just to be dark red.
No, I haven't come across them yet. This is the first chapter. Perhaps when I get... I think, if they're going to drop, I think they're going to drop in the way of the Nioh. Because that's how things work, but you know, with RNG involved and stuff like that, if I come across some red, that's good to know, because it always crossed my mind whether I don't know if I was talking to my buddy here, Michael, do you know what I mean? But it always crossed my mind: are they going to up the ethereal to something a bit stronger? Now, if it's dark red, then it's got to have a name, because ethereal, I used to think was like a pretend metal. That was just my thing, but it's not. Everything's legit, because Nioh is actually true. All the game, everything is true about it. It's not a lie. It's all written down in history. You know, because I come from old school Nioh, beating it a long time ago. You know, when it first got released, I beat the Abyss over 3 years ago, and I've done it multiple times since on console and PC. So yeah, I always wondered with this Nioh, are they gonna have a better something, because I googled ethereal and it is a real metal, but I always thought, are they gonna have something a bit stronger than ethereal? So yeah, but if that's in the game, then it's possibly it could drop in Wise in some of the later missions, but I've got a feeling if it's going to drop anywhere, I think it would be in the way of the Nioh. Do you know what I mean? So that just makes things a lot. It just goes and shows you most probably how hard this game possibly could be. Do you know what I mean? Because that. Oh, right. Oh, we've got one of those fucking rock things in there. Wait there, I've got one of these. It's a new yokai in here, made of rock. First death. Right. Cut that. See that enemy there? That's one of the new yokais that are made of rock. See, the thing is, when playing this on PS5, I've got what's enabled talks that comes up on my screen. I mean, I should turn it off really because this is recording, but I'm not too bothered because I don't have to look at my MacBook. But no, I'm not in the way. No, I'm not in the way of Nioh now. No, I'm. It doesn't make sense to me because I thought to myself, if this game gets any harder, right? Because there's a spike there. Now, I'll show some summoners candles because that I just got my arse handed to me there. Literally, I was thinking of jumping into Nioh just to get some better gear because I always thought, are they going to include something better than Ethereal? Because all people that have been doing all these, you know, like spending hours farming for this and that just becomes inferior, like anything else. I need to find if I've got I should have summoners candles. That's arse bad. Because no, I'd always go into the DLC. Then if on the way otherwise, then if it's it gets too hard, I might jump into Nioh just to try and get some gear. They've bought right Guardian Spirits. Suzaku's back from Nioh 1. I know that. Whether it's the same as giving you more Amrita and like naturally a jump back scroll, then yeah, but I know that's back. I was picking up higher gear doing the scroll missions. I'll just leave there a minute. What am I on? Oh look, I haven't found. I might have to go and put a Kadama thingy on it because I'm getting. No, I'm picking up all this shit. Oh no, I haven't found one Kadama yet. That's what I mean. And I bet I've gone past them. I know. I can see one on the roof. I've opened up the shortcut, so I reckon I should go and stick one on there. Because at the end of the day, I mean, my fist build does a lot of damage, but it's not tanky like this. And this is taking a lot of, I mean, 200 strength, 200 in constitution, 200 in stamina. I'd like to see the red material. I don't think you'll see it until this is something new you pick up in the DLC. Just searching the thing, just the helmet. It's not the smithing text or anything like that. My mate, he's playing it, but he does it backwards. He does it the other way. He does all the new games, the easy ones first, and works his way up harder because he goes for the titles. Then I think you will see the red armor in either the later missions of this game, this DLC, or the Way of the Nioh. I'm all about the red armor now. I know it's there. I just haven't looked on YouTube or anything. And what is it to level up? Let me just... It's nowhere near. Oh, do you know what? I'm not far off a fucking level up. Do you know that? And that is, I've got no... I should go back and just put a Kodama sensor on because I've got... That thing can fuck off. I've got no sense. It feels like I'm passing loads of stuff. Yeah, just put it on my helmet or something. I'm not using the Kangen though, right? Right. These are fucking tanky as fuck. That's not a level up. I'm just fucking going mad. But yeah, I'm gonna put a Kodama thing on because I mean, I could have gone on the easy one, but I just didn't want to do it. Right, I'm getting the fucking run buttons muddled up with the Yes, nowhere near level up. God, it's only 280. What was I thinking of? Plus, I ain't got no Kodama, so I'm gonna have to. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a Kodama sensor on. So there you go. That's the abyss or the underworld. Do you know what? I don't recommend people going into the Way of the Nioh. If the DLC, it might be a little bit conflicting because end game DLC of Way of the Wise and new game Nioh, I wouldn't like to say which one's harder. They could be sort of on par because you've got end game DLC which is hard with new enemies, and then you've got the Way of the Nioh with enemies you know, but on a like a higher level. Do you know what I mean? So I wouldn't, unless I go in there and see myself. Do you know what I mean? But I wouldn't know. Off the bat, I just wouldn't know. I suppose they're very, very similar. Do you know what I mean? So right. Oh, what nice music. That's a main mission as well. That's fucking me up. Some of those in there. Oh dear, oh dear. Let me go to the black one. I'm gonna have 10% on a helmet. A Kodama bowl. I've got everything. Look, key bonus. I mean, what do I wanna? What is not elemental damage? Take to active skill. Attack, tenacity, faster, win, omnia magic power. Let me see if we can put something on here. You can actually make Divine Umbrasight as well. You can make it. I made loads of it, which is, you can see down there. You can actually don't have to farm it no more. You can make it yourself. Right. I don't want to take nothing off. This can be a bitch, it says. It's not gonna go. Usually Usually you have it on your no, it's not going to go on there. Let me try that. Dash key consumption right there. Usually put it on your helmet, it usually goes on there straight away. Golden, I should have got rid of that. Kodama sensor, come on. Where did you put your Kodama sensor on? Your helmet? Accessory? What do you mean accessory? Oh, you forged it on an accessory? Oh, I've got it, okay. Well, let me just... yeah, because I mean, sometimes I've always had trouble putting this on. Yeah, I'll put running speed on. Right.
Welcome.
I've got a really low maggot armor on here as well, a Yasakani, because it's that it's 116 and I've got ones that are fucking 1,000 times higher. But it's got the grace on it. Was that going with the thing? Why have I got 2-piece Susano? Damage taken, that's right, yeah. Familiarity bonus. There you go, Kodama sensor, straight away. I always forget about that. So look, that's the abyss. And it changes colour. It's not called the abyss, no, it's called the underworld. Now, most will only be able to go to floor 20, being the way of the wise. So, with there being no Queen's Eyes, like in Nioh 1, you had to beat Nioh and the Queen's Eyes to access the full abyss. Now, this is called the... It's called the underworld of... Stratum, which means the underworld of ground. Stratum, that's what it means. You're going underground. So to get past plus 30, you'd have to beat every single mission in the way of the Nioh to access the full this. Now they said there was going to be an end game grime. That's it there, and it's going to be as hard as nails. You know what I mean? I could tell that for now. Even though I most floor 20 might be quite easy to get to, but I wouldn't go in there now because I don't know how hard they've made it. Do you know what I mean? But usually they're only you could most probably, for example, if you've done this doesn't include DLC, but if you've done the Way of the Samurai, you'll most probably get 5 floors. It's going to work on that basis. I don't know how many floors there are. I don't know the level cap. I don't know. I haven't seen no patch notes. All I know is when the devs first made what they're making an end game grime similar to the Abyss, that it's going to be better, you know what I mean, than what they had. And I don't know. I won't even go in there until I beat the Way of the Nioh. That's when I'll go in there because you'll be ready most probably for it. Do you know what I mean? If you went in there going up to plus 10, you get you get a Nioh point going up to 10. So I don't know what the difficulty is. Usually getting past 20 it starts getting hard. That's what I've always found with Nioh. 20, 30, you know, are they taking all the way to 99? Are they going past 1,000? I don't know. I really don't know. My theory is if this is their last game, then they have to go out, you know, go out with a bang. Like some people saying this is their last game, other people are saying it's their there might be a 3, or they, you know, they can make a new IP. Yeah, I'm taking some damage at the moment. Look, all these relevant graves. So 128, and this is my one. So that is 128. Yeah.
Let's proceed with caution.
So I can see a armor up there. Where was it? There was one up there. Ah, I didn't see him up here before. Been stuck here forever. There you go. That's what I see. I see one up there. So you got to get up there, back up there, drop down. That's that there. Okay, right. So, and there's 10 in it. This is the main mission at this one, first one. Just get it swung on. And the strange thing was, my weapon was doing 4,000 damage, right? Before the update. And yeah, it's gone down. Strangely enough, I did change scrolls, but I changed the scrolls to the appropriate ones they should be. So theoretically, if there's red armor in here, I never knew that, would you? I wouldn't have guessed. I had a sneaky feeling would they add more armor, because, you know, dark red armor. They've got to give it a name, haven't they? It's going to be on the way of the Nioh. Like, it's not going to drop on wise. That's that guy I spoke to earlier. So the red armor, it's got to be real life armor. It can't be something that they make up. Do you know what I mean? Oh, do you know what? These arseholes are fucking. I've tried remodeling the weapon as well, do you know what I mean? It's not going to go any higher. Pick up a lot of Crucidian shards and that. Have you? Yeah? Well, this thing's a fucking arse round. What killed me earlier was that fucking rock boy and this fucking... Yeah, he got me. I was... Right, there's... Yeah, yeah. Have you done the main mission yet? The first one? Oh yeah, but you're doing that easy. You wait until you jump into this one. Am I missing Kadamas round by the shrine? I don't know, because I don't want to be... I opened up a shortcut here earlier, now it's locked on me. That's me jumping out of the mission, do you know what I mean? I don't know. Did it always do that? I can't remember, do you know what I mean? I should have put sneak thief on. There was a dog here, wasn't there? No. That fucking thing up there can just do. I ain't using any of these. Oh, fucking typical. Dog is here. So there's a Kadama. Is it up there? I can see one round it. I'm gonna have to fucking wait. Do you hear that when people speak to me? Though I get voice information like it's a good feature, but not when you're streaming. Chase the bro, he had it when he was streaming. Some guy sent him a friend's request. He said, "Oh, that's not good, is it?" You know what I mean? You know, but he was fighting with him on Demon Souls, you know, and it's like it just made me laugh. I thought, "Oh, well, I've got that feature." I mean. He's got quite a big channel, do you know what I mean? So I'll tell you, if I had all the bells and whistles on this armour, like, you know, proper, then I'd find this a little bit easier getting through this bit here. There's definitely a Kadama up there, I can hear it. Oh, little shits. Toshi's Abacus, perhaps that will help, because that acts like a tiger running scroll. But there's definitely a Kadama, unless it's up there. It looks like it's up there, up on that fucking roof. Or is it round here? Oh, that is absolutely fucking ball bag. When you're wearing, tell you what, you have to. When you're wearing armour as strong as this and you get fucking shit on like that, that's fucking ball bag. Honestly, that is. This is like, I mean, 200 stamina. Oh, there we go. Look, got it. No, I went past there earlier. I wouldn't have seen that without the fucking sensor on. Oh, are you gonna run up here? Oh, fucking hate these fucking things. God, there is a diff. There's a fucking big spike from going from like last DLC to this. I can tell that for now. And lumping up what 47 levels. 592. Fucking hell, tell you what, running up these trees and that. Making no progress at all here. I've got a cannon that most people take him out. Would you adamant believe it? I'll tell you, people that haven't played the Abyss, like in like Nioh 1 and completed it, and they come to Nioh 2 as their first game instead of Nioh 1, they're gonna be in for an absolute big shock in how difficult the Abyss is, you know, a big shock. Do you know what I mean? Because it's hard. Now I've played some of the hardest games you could play with the mods on PC with Dark Souls. They're impossible. The only way you can beat the game is with using cheat engine, and then you'd still getting fucks over, you know. The Abyss sometimes felt like that. It's doable, definitely. Right, that's the shortcut. I think I just need to fuck him over. Yeah, I think you can get up here. Oh, you can. Be gone. No help. That was him gone. Yeah, that was the burn.
Wait, DLC is in.
What DLC is live? What do you mean? This is Way of the Wise. This is the third. This is the last DLC of the game. Look. Recommend level 498. This is the third DLC. Alright, this is the last DLC with end game grind to it, which you'll find out when you go there if you've never played Nioh 1. If you played Nioh 1 and you know about the Abyss, then you'll know how difficult it is. What country am I in? The UK. London, England. Best country in the world, mate. Fortunately, we're in lockdown tier 3 for COVID in less than 2 weeks. Lockdown in 2 weeks, so everything's shut again. So yeah, coronavirus has come back and bit us in the arse. Holiday season, as of today. OP skeletons. Oh, do you know what I mean? Always gonna one-shot you. I think I know the boss of this area as well. It's gonna just fuck me up big time. I could do a scroll mission and get loads of Amrita, but it's not about that. Some people come into a stream. They hear, you know, an English accent is an English accent. They, a lot of people learn English from American TV. You know what I mean? And just, you know, just remember, Americans, they speak our language. You know, there's a big difference between. I can understand a lot of American accents. You get an American who hasn't lived in this country and try and make them differentiate the different accents in this country. They'd never understand them. Yet I can understand all the accents all throughout America. Do you know what I mean? No problem. And the meanings of just and they can't understand a lot of our stuff. You know, the languages are there's like there is such a thing as American English, but it's English. They've just got different words and spellings. That's all it is. Yeah, I really can't wait. People that have played Nioh 2 have jumped into the Nioh 2, which I call the Nioh 2 bandwagon, and they get to the abyss, and especially if they're on their own doing it, and then they see the difficulty. The one thing is your Amrita and your level helps, but the biggest thing is your gear, is what makes you, your gear and your weapons. That's what makes you actually beat the abyss. With you leveling up and making your gear, your level can be sort of secondary to your gear. You watch, the runners will come through here. It's the people that play this game all the time. The Soul Level 1 runners will come through here, and after a while they'd beat the game Soul Level 1, but they'd have to have some sort of protection gear wise. Oh, and another little Kodama. Perhaps I should go back to the shrine and everything's going to respawn. That dirty bastards in here. You know that thing? That rock. I jumped in here from up here. And I think it's a bad move. Because I had like 2 enemies at once. I've got these settings. I should turn my TV settings down, because I put my settings up to really bright, and it seems like really, really bright. Do you know what I mean? I can't go in here then. Oh, I can. There's that fucking idiot. Here's that little fuck with the hammer. I'm on him now. He hasn't got his buddies with him. He's disappeared. Oh, he's gone back in the realm. That's why it's the dark realm. Let's take your health down. Yo, fuck off. How many? Give over, will you? Oh, so yeah. I can snipe this guy out. This little guy. Hopefully I'll get a soul core off him so I can see what it's like. I need to clear this dark realm. Come back in there again, mind you. And you can stop the soul core. These are the new yokai. He's gone. And he was doing the soul, so I got his soul core. So he was the one that was doing the soul core. Konyaki something. Yeah. Oh, I've got the village gate key. This is the, I'll tell you what, mate, this is quite hard on Wise, honestly. It's harder than the scroll missions and that, the high ones we've been doing. I mean, with finding out there's new red armor that, I mean, is obviously going to have a name. Then everyone has been putting all the stars and stripes and everything on their thing. It's just become it's just nothing. I'm glad I didn't do it. Do you know what I mean? You know. I haven't heard though. Do you know what I mean? But saying that though, I haven't looked at anything online neither. I only looked up the Abyss because of that word to see what it was. That was that. So I've got the village key, and I know there's a Kodama behind there, but there was something up here. I'll tell those fire arrows, man. They are pokey. I know there's a boss around the corner, and I'm just gonna get my arse fucking battered. Crucidium fragments are just picking up loads. I suppose you know, like in the way of the Nioh, you get, oh, I can go up here now. Hold on a minute. No, what do you mean I can go up here? I come from there. You get those crystals that give you like a lot of emitters. The little green and white ones. They're like worth a couple of billion each. You know what I mean? They're rare. They only drop on the way of the Nioh. You know. Yeah, in the end they come like inferior. Yeah, you just get them all the time, do you know what I mean? Because like you're just getting so much ammunition through the game anyway. So, but when you first get them, you're like, oh, lovely, do you know what I mean? A bit of a boost, but they do become, you know, they don't really. I mean, they still give you a bit of a pump, you know what I mean? But they don't. Where's that Kadama then? It's definitely one round here. Something red there. Just thinking of red armour. Oh, you, why didn't you come over and play a hard difficulty? God, this is not. I don't mind. I don't mind it. I mean, I've died once, a bit unexpected. You're gonna, win you, because you're not familiar with the terrain and you don't know what's around the corner. Now I know. Up to 3. I should hit the fucking shrine, because these dogs, they can't fucking see me. What the fuck? There's a Kadama back here and I can't see how I can get to it. There's a point here that enemies can't run past. They de-aggro. That is really, really strange. Is that a bug? It's got to be on the roof. That's got to be a bug, because they... Yeah, well, I'm going to an area and I've just stepped and they're not chasing me. Do you know what I mean? Even the dogs are fucking paused. You know, they're not. It's like they can't pass the line. Do you know what I mean? Because you're always going to get a bug with a new DLC. Well, quite a few. You know what I mean? How many patches do you reckon this will get before you get right into the base? It's going to get a lot, isn't it? Ah, right, okay. Okay, I've got it. Red armour. I want to see the patch notes. Now I'm on the roof now. Oh, there's someone fucking like floating about. Oh, I think I can't remember. I've been in this game before. God, there's a lot of rooftop action, isn't there? I've got the settings on my TV too. Like, I change the settings to really sharp, and it's extra fucking bright. I'm gonna have to turn it down. Right, so on the roof, there's some Kadamas because I can see them. The slow guide. Right. There's the wee man here. I bet I'm gonna get fucked by the boss. Didn't see this. I didn't see this level on the playthrough. There's another Kadama. I can hear him. He's down there. Oh, he's got gloves on. He's got those gloves I was telling you about. No, not the fire gloves. I'm going to have to turn the settings down. This is too bright. I've done it yesterday. Just fucking about my TV. You fucking dare. Honestly, this guy is a fucking arsebag. God, what a dick. There it is. Phew. Magatama. God, I wonder what the cap is. When in Nioh, all the weapons were capped at 99, so I can't see them going all the way to 99. Considering they only went up to 40, and why would they 50? It gives you one level. I mean, no, 41. It might go up to 50, and then that gives you 5 points in the dachi. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Soon find out. It doesn't take long to get these weapons up. If I jump down, no, this is where I saw the Kodama from. Down there. Yeah, I had a fist boy. Fucking, he fucked me right up, do you know? Yeah, let me see what. So around about 180, 124, 125. I'll tell you, I need a better Yasukana Magatama. It's got to be Susanoo. I could pull another one off another character, but I don't really want to. So the Soul Core, I haven't got a shrine. So the new one is a Konaki GG Soul Core, and I don't even know what level it is or whatever. Yeah, give me some of these, that's what I need. I can't break, no, I can't break the God, lucky I got that health on back in. Fucking hell. See, what are these soul cores dropping? Are they going to be 190? I don't know. I picked up 190 in soul core in the other DLC when we was running through the World of Waters, and that was it. What you have already? You picked up some 190 soul cores. Oh, what in the what? Oh, yeah, I only got the one. I was just looking for something. What scroll have I got to equip? This one. The Constitution 150, Stamina 150. The only thing I needed to change was this. It needs to be high attacking, which I wasn't going to do. It's just taking me too long to roll it. High attacking. This is meant to be in high stance, which is fucking more powerful, but more swings. Oh, it's an anky. There's got to be another shrine nearby. What's that dark brown there? Have you picked up the red armor yet? Do you reckon that's true? They could be saying. I'd like to go on my phone and have a look and see if you picked up the red armor yet. It wouldn't surprise if they add something like that, but then everyone that goes for their ethereal, all that star stuff that they've spent hours trying to grind just comes to nothing, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? It just goes, it goes to pot. Oh, fucking hell, I've been bow hit. No, not by a fire boy. My fire resistance fucking is just really low. And it's been snipe mode. Oh no, fucking hell. Do you know what? I thought to myself, should I bypass that? A little bit of a dark blob, and there's a fucking one of those fucking spiky arm, you know the ones I mean. Yeah, what a fucking arsewipe. Yeah. Summoner's candles, don't tell me. Oh look there, look, right, you can fucking stay there, my friend. Oh! So they are, yeah, they are 180 these soul cores because I managed to come back. So damage, right? So the Kaneki soul core is damage bonus equipment weight. So is it D plus? Wait there. Increased damage dealt in proportion to the total of weight of your equipment. My equipment's really heavy, so equipment weight, that's a weird one, isn't it? An N key, sending a charge. Life recovery and mental absorption. So that's a new soul core. Damage bonus equipment weight, so you've got to be a heavy boy for that. It doesn't make sense. Can't be lightweight. I'll tell you, the best thing to do is really, I don't want to miss anything though, it's just to fucking run through it. Look, I have sneak thief on, but Usually running past it, and usually gets you fucking killed. $4.98, so it's nearly a 500 mission, but this feels fucking harder than that. Right. I can bypass all this. There's a hill I can go up here. You might do well with your magic coming through here, but I tell you what, if you one hit, mate, it's game over. Eh? I'll tell you, this is pokey armor I've got on here. I ain't fucking lying when I say that, do you know what I mean? And I'm getting, just by the ordinary enemies, like, fucked over. I mean, I put 100 into magic just so I could, like, I had no magic at all, and dex or whatever. If I go up here, let me see what these are dying at. 528, so 528 seems to be the, when you put your benevolent grave down, it's sitting at 528, so you can be level 600 or whatever, I don't know. See this move I'm doing is meant to be in the high stance. It's meant to give you hyper armor. But it says a weapon art. It's meant to be in the hyper armor, but I didn't get that. I needed the high stance attack. Oh, first armor. Here we go, my friend. Give me some goodies. What would you like? Stones? Yeah? What about these then? What have you dropped me? Load of shit, you little sod. Oh, lantern fruit and just drop me the same shit bag. Oh, don't tell me. These things are fucking me off if there's enough on those fucking boys up here. I can't call in the brigade yet. Help, you know what I mean? If I use carnage, I'm just gonna give and take more damage. Oh, it's one of these fucking fat bottles, one of these new enemies. No yokai. Oh my, yeah. Oh, welcome to the... Got him. I'll tell you what. Yeah. Stone split across. I should better. This feels I'm not going the right way. Oh, hold on, there's a shortcut here. There's a Kodama here. I'll kick this ladder down. But this is where that thing is. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that saves so much time. I'm gonna avoid that fucking thing up there as well. No, you are not doing that. Let me see. This is like, what's this like? I'm just trying to think. Dark Souls, ladder. Oh, I knew that would work. You can stay down there, brother. Fuck me, these boys are strong. So I've got to work out something. Bengal Spirit Mask. I'm getting some shit drops here. Mind you, I haven't fucking been at the shrine and changed nothing. I haven't put no ammunition on it. Nothing. I forgot to do it. There's got to be another shrine before, which I think is the boss fight. I've got... Yeah, that's a boss fight. That is a boss fight in there. There's a fucking purple sign. As I've opened up the shortcuts, I haven't got all the Kodamas. So they say all Kodamas. And I've opened up the shortcut. Things don't fuck about. These hellish hagfish, you know the ones on the floor? They're a fucking nightmare. I reckon I'll go back to the shrine because I'm at the boss door. But I haven't got all the Kodamas, so... That is boss in there. Purple. The first main mission, yeah, I can see the boss door. I can only see the first one, yeah. Alright, so, well I need to go back to the shrine anyway to, because I haven't set any of the Kodamas up, do you know what I mean? Because I've opened up all the shortcuts and I'm missing... I can't see any more Kodamas, Now I've opened up the shortcuts. I've got like, I think I've got most of the Kodamas, but can't see nothing on the thing. There was something up here. That. Because this is right. This is so easy now. Like you can go, I'll go straight to the boss door straight away. Oh, a scroll of the wise. Just got. Let's have a look. I wonder what that is then. Seven-4 float. You ain't gonna pick up no scroll of Nioh, and not even his new red armor until that. So I just picked up a new scroll of the wise. So, and I'm right at the shrine. So I'm gonna rest because I've got all the. I haven't got all the Kodamas. I'd have to check because I've got nothing activated. Dear Lord. I'm way off leveling up as well. Oh shit, oh, fuck me, I picked up some shit. That is crap. So hooked, yeah, this is all, it's all like 124. I wonder why it's like that. This should be dropping at like 128 and stuff. I've had a couple of 128s and stuff like that, but seems low. Onishi batter, it's no good. It's rubbish. Grace of Emeritsu. Oh, that's that thing in it from every DLC. I'm surprised it's a bit lower. Considering the last boss, you pick up 128. I wonder why they're dropping at 124 and not 128. I've had one drop this 128. I've got that scroll mission, so I'll have a look at it. So scroll of the wise, see if it's a high one. $500 and just $500 million. Wow. Plus I've had nothing on there. Not a lot. Oh, so you get, there is this armor set here, the Kuroku Masters armor set, yeah? You know that, you know the little new yokai I told you, the thingy. They must have there must be a smithing text for his armor, because I just picked up some of his armor stuff. It's the yeah, so it's amateur gauge, anima charged, damage taken, damage bonus, Amrita, dodge key. So it's really all about Amrita. So there's a full set there. It's called the Sarashi Valor. So that's from that guy, that little rock guy. So it's the Amrita charged and 4-piece damage taken. So yeah, I've got another bit here. Wait there, here's another one. Suzaku's. You know I told you got the red bird, Suzaku. Here's another smithing text. This is going to be Suzaku's waistguard, a deadly conviction. Suzaku's plated headband. Basically, it's just armor. Cuirass, gauntlets, waistguard, and greaves. Life, key, anima bonus, purification. Melee damage, yokai abilities, charge, thingy. So basically, it's called Deadly Conviction, Suzaku's waistguard. So I wonder if that goes with it's that big white thing, because they got Suzaku the bird from Nioh 1 in here, which I ain't got yet. Do you know what I mean? So that's what I see those devs wearing. You know, I don't know if it's tanky or not, but it's a smithing text to get that. You know that. So it says deadly something, so it could be pretty tanky, do you know what I mean? Just, I don't know, because I always like mid-max, but... It's got no weapon, that's what I mean, it's just got, yeah, Suzaku. Do you know what? I haven't picked up a fucking Amrita thingy. Can you believe that? I haven't picked up. I'm missing the Kadamas. Where are they? Are they anything behind the boss gate? Yes. So I'm missing Kadamas there then. 5. So another 5. Well, I just will put on a increased equipment drop rate, or healer, elixirs, or materials. I think equipment drop rate. I've got to have a piss. God, that's good and hot in here. I'm just gonna look on my phone. I get people dipping in and out my stream. 4, 5, 6 people, then 1, none. So I've only been streaming for 2 hours, so I'm just gonna have a look on Google. Nioh 2 DLC 3. See if anything's been released. I shouldn't imagine right now, but if someone's on about red armor, I want to know about it. Nioh 2 DLC 3. Okay, so DLC, the first Samurai 15, right. The first Samurai DLC will include end game activities, we know that. New difficult end game activities, free content confirmed. What then about free content confirmed? Right, what is this one here? Oh, the actual gameplay related changes have not been revealed just yet. Oh, it's from tomorrow. New story, higher difficulty modes, yeah. New yokai. I think they spelled that wrong. New guardian spirit accessories. New weapon armor. New secret skills, etc. New content additions. New weapon type back. What? What's that? The back of the hand is a weapon that is worn so you cover the fist and beat the enemy. It's intended to increase the power of hand-to-hand combat and strengthen the ability to receive. Compared to other weapons, it has a flowing continuous attack that often interweaves kicking techniques and connects attackers, and it be available from the beginning. New weapon type, back. Eh? Higher difficulty mode, Enlightenment the Dream. You'll be able to acquire more powerful equipment, soul charges and picture scrolls, the player level parameters, upper limit soul level, value matching. Also, Kamiho, which is a higher rarity than Sacred Treasure. She will drop you when releasing and capturing Shura no Yumeji. Addition, new yokai take you soul charges, new guardian spirits, new trophies, play records. Well, these are not the official patch notes. So a new weapon like a fist but does a thing called back. I don't get it. Yeah, that's the one they're called the Konaka GG and Itsumi. And Nioh based first, Nioh Abyss mode, we know about that. Nioh's too. Free content will arrive alongside the DLC expansion. The update will add new ninjutsu, omnia magic, character customization options. Okay. Character, I don't know. This is, I mean, I need stuff. Nioh 2 free DLC, the first Samurai's main mission. 12 hours ago. This has got to be someone that's had the game in Japan. Stan Diggs. The first Samurai main missions. God, he's must be doing it on about a samurai. Reddit. Free content confirmed. I don't get what they mean. And the character customise option, which will be added to the game for free when the DLC launches tomorrow. But you can't do that anyway. Oh, for everyone that purchased the PlayStation 5, you'll be able to experience a complete. We know that. All the titles available on PlayStation 5 support 4K for crystal clear visuals and 120 FPS. I can't find, I think, after Googling, I can't find. Right. Patch notes. Is there anything? This seems to be the newest with 7 hours ago, so Nioh 2 update 20 patch notes. The first samurai, perhaps the biggest thing, is the update. Right, okay. It doesn't come with a new weapon like the 2 episodes, you know that. Nioh 2 1.2 update patch notes, new skills. Many of the weapons got new skills. For example, split staff got the kick and changing ways. Dual hook wild surge abilities. Dual hatchets there anymore. The Beyond Infinity skill for the fists. Nothing about red armour. I don't know, do you reckon mate he was pulling our bluff? Could be, but I don't know. Really don't know. It's believable. Why would he say have you picked up the red armour yet? Alright, I've got to make a move on. Boss. I'll tell you, doing this with that shit is so fucking slow. Wait there, I've got a ladder I can go up. Where's the ladder? I opened up a shortcut exactly, literally, I've got to beat this dude again. Honestly, just let me fight the boss, see what it is. 500 million. Someone's put a fucking thing up here. Another bit grave. But that's not. There's a quicker one than that. Oh, do you know what? I was fighting the boss with no health. Fucking aggroed the fucking. Oh my god. Is that fucking. Is it a Tokamaro? Oh, fucking great. I've got no health. I was just on fire, just rushing there like.
Are you human? Or are you yokai?
Oh my.
If you call yourself yokai.
Oh, I think I'm just gonna give this a check. Hit your heal button. Died straight away. Died straight, one-shotted. Yeah, I know, it's a hard one. Wow, it's the first encounter with this boss. I wasn't expecting it to be easy, but I knew. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's a short. I opened up a shortcut. It didn't have to, because I went into that boss fight with no health. And it wasn't up that ladder that I just come from. It was up here. Yeah, Tokomaru, great one. Oh god, that's a fucking. I mean, like, God, I need more. This is a tanky build as well. Do I summon? I don't know. Makes the boss fight harder. I mean, he one banged me there, but I didn't have no health. I'm sure I can a quicker route than this, you know. Again, right, he can fuck off. Right, and again. Oh, fuck it is fucking. Right. Oh my god. He's a fucking arsehole here. Oh. You are gonna get fucked with one wise, man. Honestly. I mean, I could sloth on weaken him, but he's charging me like a bull. I'm gonna run out. I mean, all that shortcuts are opening. If I leave the mission, then that's it. I've got to open up all the shortcuts again. It's not like I can level up. Like, one level ain't gonna make a difference. I could do that. I mean, I could do that. I didn't wait there. I didn't check that scroll mission that I picked up. How long do you play Nioh? How long have I been playing? How long do you play Nioh? Well, I can play for 12 hours. Easy. I've got a lot of hours in these games. Not a lot. They're in the thousands. So, yeah. Most people I know have as well. So, yeah. Just trying to think. Yes, there is, yeah. There's one that depletes your health. You take a pill. And if you know what glass cannon means, a glass cannon means that you start red tearstone ring in Dark Souls 3, or anything depletes your health. Your defences and everything goes down, and you get a massive attack boost, but you've got to be able to be good at dodging. You've got to wear literally no armour. I can guarantee you that now, so you can dodge, because if you're wearing tanky armour, it doesn't matter what you've got, you need to take at least one hit before you die, or usually none, but you need to be able to dodge. That's why you see all speed runners and everything like that wearing nothing, and usually tears don't ring, depleting their health, and one shot in the bosses. That takes practice to do things like that, do you know what I mean? So the boss fights learn their move patterns. So there's new stuff. I mean, I'm getting so many comments, so people are gonna get, I'm fucking stuck on it. I don't know if to summon someone. I think, let me look at this scroll mission. I picked up a scroll mission, so what am I fucking doing? Let's see what it is. Alright, scroll wise. Oh, here we go. This is a 505. It's the stat is damage bonus, Omnio, magic, power. Fixed stat on the top. That would suit you, wouldn't it? That's the fixed stat on the dot. Stop. It's only 505, but I'll tell you what, if I can't beat a Takomaru, I'm going into the way of the Nioh. I don't want to be doing scrolls. I'll go into the way of the Nioh and I see what I can get in there, because this is most probably on par with the beginning game of Nioh in difficulty. You know, just to dip my foot in the waters. I mean, the thing is, I have to, if I come out this mission, I have to go open up all the shortcuts. So I've got a straight run to Takomaru. I mean, I don't want to summon him, but he's one-shotting me. I haven't got time to do my fucking buffs. I'm going in there and like nothing's lasting, you know what I mean? You know? I mean, this, if I fight a Takomaru now, on the way of the wise, in, you know, in a Nioh difficulty, I would smash him to pieces. But here, he's changed, isn't he? You know, he's a red boy. So what? You'll have trouble, mate. I mean, you're good at dodging. I mean, magic could work, but I mean, he's cutting for my armor. I've got the heavy, not the heaviest. The Japanese armor is the heaviest armor in the game. I've got one of the heaviest armor. Like there's a couple like the child. You know, the luck build armor, that's quite strong as well. This one, the heaviest armors in the game. That's why you need the 200 stamina. You need is to actually do the weapon art move, because in high stance, this weapon art is meant to give you hyper armor. So yeah, that's what it is. It's part of the weapon art. If I'm taking shots like that, then I might have to call in fucking the cavalry. I can't see myself. You know, I'll run out of summoners candles, and then I'll just have to fucking. I'll go into the way of the Nioh, and it's not about levels. It's about actually getting some fucking better gear on me. Do you know what I mean? Because I need some red gear. He's not undoable, but co-op's gonna make him harder. I've only got fucking 500 million souls. I haven't even got no fucking ammunition. I've got 500,000 from just killing these busybodies around here. See, I aggro the, you know, the fucking, I forget the guy, the yokai with all the arms and that. I aggro him. Right, I'll need sneak thief on or something like that. Right, take some Data and Sasaki. If this goes bullshit mode, yeah, this is what happened. Like running here, straight away, bolts me. I'll say I'm just going to go by form. Quarter of his health while gone. Look. There's not a chance. I should get a high arm with this weapon. I should go to tank these hits. I'm trying high stance. Jump back. 10% of his health. Oh, he's a fucking arsehole. Yeah. No bueno. Oh, fuck me, that is... it's not impossible. Nothing is impossible. Do I call in someone? It just makes it harder. I don't know. I can't get him. I cannot fucking get him. That's like earlier when I was telling. That's why I wanted on this scroll to have high attack thingy before I was doing that other scroll. It's giving me more amrita. I need that high attack. So with that move, you get a hyper mode on. But even in mid stance with that move, you get a hyper mode, which is basically. The guy that made this build that I sort of took bits and pieces from, impossible to die. Yeah, in the other regions, but not in this, and not against a Tokomaru, because I'll tell you what, you know, I'm meant to be regaining health a lot. Not at all. 3 swings. I mean, I got 10% of his health down, and that was it. Before he just you know, I don't know. I mean, this build, I just don't know. I mean, do I level up? I mean, I don't think keep on leveling up is the key here, though. I've got a weapon that does... I don't know. Man, this armor's fucking tanky. My defense is... Wait, let me see, what is my defense? My defense is 5,064. Well, I tell you what my defense was end game Abyss on my other character when I finished the Abyss the first time. It was like about 15,000, because that's all the high armor you get. You know what I mean? So big difference, but that is a lot. And I got it down to 270 agility A because of 200 stamina. What he's getting me is that the poke move. He's got a few new move sets. You know what I mean? And if I call something, there must be going to be an herb. You know what I mean? Or do I go out and go into the way of the Nioh? I mean, I could go and level up a lot. You know, I've got since playing this, I've picked up just a bit of equipment, and I've got 500 million, which is not a level up. And me leveling up 10 levels wouldn't even make the difference. I don't know. Co-op might be the key. Even magic, I mean, I've got the magic build. It's not like yours, but I don't want to be doing fucking scrolls. I mean, I just picked up that Nioh magic scroll, but you'd have to fucking keep on doing that. I've got 16, like 100 lice incense. Or do I do what you done? Fucking do samurai and that first, or try Nioh and see if there is red armor. I don't know. I'm in a bit of a decision here because I'm getting one shot. I'm getting one shot with strong armor on though. I mean, it's what do you do? I mean, I've got all the levels. I don't know what the cap is. The levels. I mean, 750. Yeah, you're going to level up. Your weapon's going to get higher, and yeah. I mean, don't forget, I'm getting 3 swings on the fucking heavy Adachi, and it's the best that I could put together without all the bells and whistles with all the star effects on it. Do you know what I mean? You know, that's why I upped my magic to 100, just so they would last longer. And yeah, he's just fucking me up with his fucking bullshit. Do you know what I mean? So I mean, everything's done, but I mean, if I come back into this mission, then I've got to open up all the fucking shortcuts, and I just don't fucking want to do that. I've got no Amrita thingies. They're the other side of the fucking door, like you said. I could do I could go in the way of the samurai, but I do like the challenge. Do I call someone in? I just feel like it feels like a bit inferior. Theoretically, right, on this build, right, I might be able to put Kazuki on, right, because Kazuki is the one that you should have it, but my shiftling's extended now. I wonder if I could change my 3rd soul core to Kazuki to cut through his key. I might come out of that and or I might try a summon, but I'll most probably get some but I don't know. There's a lot of cheaters on here, isn't there? You know, wizard use. I mean, someone's fucking already hit the cap. Someone said to me chatted to me, said, "Good luck with that, boss." I mean, and so you fought it. I mean, this is the highest difficulty in the game that you can fight at the moment. Do you know what I mean? Apart from me going through Nioh, I don't think the first region of Nioh is going to be as hard as the last DLC of Wise. The drops are going to jump up. I'll tell you what, me having fucking stronger armor on will help. All 190 everything and come back and beat his ass. That will help my defences a fucking lot, and the weapon. It's nothing wrong with the build, I just need some fucking gear. Let me see if I'll get a summon. If he's fucking shit, then I will go into the way of the Nioh and just dip my toes in there for a bit, because I just feel like nah. that is, yeah. And I'm used to, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm used to having a bit of bullshit in these games, you know what I mean? His weapon moves, his moves are exactly the same, but that stab he does with his white is push forward like the Adachi move. That's a one shot. That's what's got me. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, it's fucking tough, mate. I mean, the level's what? The level's 498. You know what I mean? So, it's the highest. I mean, it would go higher in the way than Nioh, but I want to do the DLC. I don't want to jump in. If I could do what you do and get all the bits and pieces, and like there's some good armour in there. There's a destructive armour where you don't take no fucking damage. That's what those people wearing, that white stuff. So there's a lot of smithing techs you've got to get. Because I've been picking up the bits and pieces of smithing techs from that fucking little thing that I picked up that says to do with weight damage. Perhaps that soul core is like the heavier you are, the more damage you do. Me watching those the devs doing not this region, there's fighting some other bosses in some other region. Yeah, the big white thing on. I picked up some of that armor, and that armor is just an armour, it's got no weapon at all, so you could wear that, and it says something deadly. Then there's another armour that's dropped by, and a weapon that's dropped by that yokai, and that's a set piece, and that's it's all about Amarita gauge and all of that. So that's another swiftling text and weapon. But that's the first armour. When I looked at the set bonus, that it said it's just armour. There's no weapon or anything like that. And it said deadly saying, "Oh, I'll read it out to you. I don't care. It's only 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm used to being up to fucking whenever. This is gonna keep me up for ages." But wait there. Let me look, and I'll tell you, because I kept them because I thought, well, this is new armour and that. Right build. I mean, I like playing the game on my own, but if you get defeated, you come back, and you come back bigger and better. That's what it is on these difficulties, you know. Right, let me just try and read some of these new armour pieces that I've got. So you know, because you're the... Right, this is new. Right, so I'll read this out to you. No, it's not. It's called the Ancient Garment, right? But it can be any set. It can be any grace, okay? That's what I've picked up. Right, so that's one. Let me see where the set bonuses are that I picked up. Young blood. What is young blood? Oh no, that's the Omnio magic. Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's the grace. Yeah, I haven't been looking at the graces neither. Yeah, this is the one. This is a Smith and Text one. It's called Suzaku's Waistguard. So, Suzaku, obviously that's the bird that we see, the red phoenix, guardian spirit, right? So it's called the Deadly Conviction, right? So it's just all the armor, 2 pieces life, 3 pieces key, 4 pieces anima bonus purification, 5 pieces melee damage yokai shift, right? That is Suzaku's, that's one of the armors I picked up. So that's a Smith and Text armor. Sincere's Buddha's armor. No, I think that's from the other DLC, in it. Poison resistant. Yeah, right. No, I've got another one. Right there, because I haven't sold it, I don't think. It's from that little fucking dwarf guy. I might have sold it. Wait there. Did I sell that? I might have. Wait there. Here's some more armor I picked up. Alright, and Dream and Demon Waistguard. Right, this is new. Right, you got a weapon called the Ken Miurien, right? And there's another weapon called the Dataren Shoren, which is whatever. So there's 2 weapons. It might be a gun or something, I don't know. So because it's got the face card, coat, gauntlets, waist card, and greaves. So it's anima chart, like 2 pieces life, 3-piece anima charge, 4-piece extended yokai shift, 5-piece melee damage, 6 pieces Amrita bonus inflicts corruption, 7-piece yokai ability damage yokai shift. This is called Dreaming Demon Waistguard, right? It's called Shadow of the Dream set bonus, right? I read you this Suzaku, and I had the other one dropped by. Here we go. It's this one here. This is the karaoke. This is from that little round rock guy. Yeah. So this is another set bonus. This is called the Soryushi's Valor. So this is the Azi Ichimonji. So Ichimonji is going to be a sword, because that's what I think it is, isn't it? The Ichimonji is a sword. Yeah. Right, so with his armour, these are all smithing texts, otherwise they wouldn't be in it. So 2 pieces armour to gorge charge, 3 pieces anima charge, 4 pieces damage taken, 5 pieces damage bonus Amrita gauge, and 6 pieces dodge key consumption. So a lot of things you could mid max for this armour. So there's 3 armour pieces I've got here that are full sets. A Dreaming Demon waistcoat. It's called Shadow of the Dream. You can wear 2 pieces, which will give you anima charge because of your Yasuka and Magatama. The Suzaku, which will give you key anima bonus, which has got no weapon at all. Then you've got the Koryoki from the new yokai, which gives you a bit of everything. Amrita, anima charge. You can have anima or 4 pieces damage taken, damage bonus, Amrita, or dodge kick. I don't think you'd want to wear the whole lot of it, you know what I mean? But you could mid-max all these pieces together and could come up with something a bit special, you know? So those are the pieces that I've seen that are new so far. So, because you're on the hunt for all the smithing techs, and if you haven't already picked them up and looked at them, then yeah, I mean, I think the best one is the one it's got a bit of everything. Anima charge, a bit of this, damage taken. That's what I need. A lot of damage taken. I don't know what to fucking do. Honestly, I've got Grace Famaritsu, auto life recovery purification. If I go melee damage, if I wear another piece, melee damage. Let me see what else have I got. I've got Oni Shibata's, yeah, because this is Oni Shibata's. This is damage taken mid attack. See, now I've extended my my yokai shift. I wonder if I could fit, because this build's meant to have Kazuki on it, not what I've got on it, fucking Origami Soul Corps. I couldn't fit it on there, wouldn't fit it on there. I don't know, I might try and summon someone, and if it goes tits, then I might try the way of the Nioh. Talking too much. See, the Scroll of the Wise here. Ultimate Constitution, Mystic Dyad, Adachi, Ultimate Stamina. The only thing I'm getting anima charge. What I needed was high stance, key attack. That's what I needed in it. So this weapon works. This is meant to be a high stance, mind you. Like what you've actually built in the game. Oh, I've got a ninja point. Yeah, let's put it into the new fire explosive arrows as their new ninjutsu. What's the new medicine pill? Where is that? Skill list. Yeah, I've got a ninjutsu. Let me see where it is. Exorcist blade. I'm missing a few. So what's it called? Oh, what about the pinwheel shuriken? Oh, I don't know. Is it any good? I mean, it's really for ninjutsu types, isn't it? When thrown, these will damage enemies before returning to your hand. They deal high damage and make it easy for several enemies at once. But is it a boss type thing? Oh, they've got to add these because they've got to do a lot of damage. You know what I mean? They wouldn't add them. You know, it's the last DLC. I mean, pinwheel shuriken. I mean, I can only carry one, but I haven't got a throwing weapon technique or anything like that. You have to change. Oh no, where's right? I can't do the glass cannon one. Medicine last gambit. So that's it there. Medicine last gambit. When taking these pills, increase your attack power but reduce your maximum health. It's original. I wonder if you take a pill and when you're like when you get down to 30%, you get a boost. I'm gonna put a point in it anyway because yeah, why not? I don't want to summon anyone. I think it's a tough call for me. This is. If I go and spy Nioh, I'm gonna get some better armor and tank these hits. I mean, my Magatama's fucking it's 180 at 16, but I have to wear it because I've it's Grace Susano, which gives me. I'm using it because it gives me damage taken. It's got thrown weapon damage on it as well as a star effect. That's on the gourd actually. But my Magatama, Yasakani is fucking 16. I mean, I could take one off. I've got one at 26. Oh god, I've got to think. My fist build wouldn't do this. I'll be quick. I'll be able to punch matey quicker. My Omnio build is okay, but it's not like yours. So I've got a Grace of Susano here, which is they're locked to builds and they're a lot higher. I've got quite a few Grace of Susano, Yasik, Arnie's. Oh, a bit lost there. Right, I'm gonna summon someone. Can't use an elephant grave. All these points I got, I just don't know. Fist, I mean, oh. You'll find out when you come here. Whatever build you take, he's a fucking arsehole. I mean, you could, to dodge, he's so fucking quick. You know what he's like, going bump from one room to the other. If you dodge that and with that gambit pill, yeah, I think you've only got to hit him a couple of times and he's done. Because I don't think he's in his true form. You know, it's gear and levels. Well, let me call in the sun because look, I'm nearly fucking 1.5. It's 1.8 million to level up, so 1 billion. I mean, I'm about 1,500 away. 1 point ain't gonna make the slightest difference. Let me see who's hungry. I bet no one will come in. Someone might. Split staff. I mean, sloth and weaken. Perhaps that would have worked, but I just couldn't put it all into a thing. I need more magic. Right. I bet you nobody comes in to help. I had this before. Not using the Blue Reverend because it would just be a waste of time. I want to do the DLC. Change the armor, that armor set. I want the smithing textile. I want to make it. Not just pick it up with random stuff on it. I want to see if there's red gear as well. Nobody's coming in, mate. People fucking mostly struggling themselves. Do you know what I mean? You know. I mean, I can go in and do what you're doing and get myself some titles and boost some of my, attack abilities up and whatnot. I just thought I was tanky enough, but I can take a Tokamaro down to 10% of his health before he actually one-shots me. And you know how quick he is, you know? I could mix all my magic up. I could try change one of my guardian spirits, see if I can actually fit it in now, put Kazuki on there to break his key, but I'm not gaining enough anima at the moment because this is not an anima build. This is a build that actually spins me around in hyper mode. That's why I build it, to stay alive. But we're in the third DLC because some builds are just not good in the next DLC despite your damage. Now, I said to you my damage was 4,000 on the fucking on my Adachi, just over 4,000. And when I switched from my Amarissa build to this build, it went down. Do you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck, you know? I did change scrolls, but Constitution and whatnot, I was like, I really don't know. Have they messed about with the game mechanics and the scrolls again? I don't know. I've picked up a scroll that's most probably good for you. I mean, it's Omnio Magic Power Boost is the first stat you get. It's 509. Don't know what. It's only a couple of silly things to do, but I've never seen that as a first one before. And I know I can go and do loads of things, but a lot of people are going to be doing the DLCs on whatever level, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's just fucking extremely difficult. I've even put the cats out as well, you know, and they're doing nothing to him. You need what you most. The only thing I can think of really of dealing with a boss like that, if I had the build set up, is sloth and weaken him, but go all you can in sloth and weakening him, yeah. And you use the Kusa. With the skill added bonus thing on it, right? And you just sloth and weaken him, and you just fucking reaper the fuck out of him quick. You know what I mean? Using a gambit pill in case you get down to 30% and you get an attack buff, because that's what I think it might happen. Because the attack buff should kick in with that pill when you're down at 30%. I don't see why if you whittle your health down, then it kicks in. I think it would just kick in like Red Tearstone ring kicks in when if you wear it and you're fighting someone and your thingy kicks in. All of a sudden you'll glow red and you'll just be dealing loads of damage, but you've got to be careful not to get hit. You know. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I just put a point into that gambit pill. But. No one's coming in. I know that, and no, it won't be for a fucking. Well, I won't be stuck here for a day. I'm telling you that for now. No matter how many levels you got, it needs to be properly fucking stopped, sloth and weakened. I don't know. I don't even think anti-magic. It looks like he's got all sorts going for him. Do you know what I mean? You know. Yeah, obviously I bet it was easy as winking going through the world of samurai. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, but when no one's coming in, I'm going to see what it's like on the way of Nioh, because a Tokumaro's a bit fucking strong for me on the way otherwise at the moment. That's the God's honest truth. No one's coming in. Didn't think they would. It's I mean... Right, we're going to branch out and I'm going to go into the way of Nioh and we're going to see... I just want to see the spike. If it's the same, I reckon it's going to be similar or a little bit weaker for early missions, you know, because this is end game wise and it's beginning Nioh, and it usually beginning Nioh is not like end game wise. Or why is what should I say? Why is difficulty? I've got some shit soul cores. I'll get rid of those. Just get my thing up. See if I can put Gazuki on, because that's what I need. Killer's key. We're not throwing. Look, I've got 100 night fucking incense as well. So I put loads of fucking graves down, because I can't do the missions without that. Fuck no, these people. I mean, you wouldn't come in here. I wouldn't come in here level 300. The last DLC, I'd done this on the Way of the Demon. Right? In Nioh, I've done it on the Way of the Demon. I beat it on the Way of the Demon. And that wasn't, me. When I watched, what's his name? And I was chatting to earlier, Demon Souls. And he said, I think it's a bit easier to do it on the Way of the Demon. And it was a lot easier to do this mission on the Way of the Demon than Wise. And yeah, so I got through it on Wise and come back and beat it. Bump bump. On Wise than Nioh. But Tokomaro is just fucking me up big time. I think even if you've got a couple of people in here, you're just gonna increase his health pool, and by, you know, if you have 2 people in, by 30%. And I mean, it's the one shot from his thing, that blade. It is a one shot. And this is one of the strongest armors in the game. I've got I mean, if the heaviest is the Japanese, which I could still wear because of my stamina. Yeah, fucking what an arsehole. Ha. Yeah, check deliveries. Hold on, 4 players have used my thing. That's what I've put near there. Must be the Benevolent Grave. I mean, the Abyss or the new Underworld, which is that's gonna be the hardest out of everything. Alright, so let me see if I can change soul cores and put this to Gazuki, if it will fit, because it's better than the other thing than that. Now the shiftlings, I've got a little bit more of that. I bet it won't. Let me see. I bet it won't go in there. It'll be redded out. Here we go, look. We've got one now. Will he go in there? Oh no, what did I have in there? Oh no, it was... Oh, I've done it in the wrong thing. Wait there, what did I have in there in the first slot? Omrioki, because it's damage taken with attack. Right. I can't see. I've got rid of so many of these.
Hello from Russia.
Oh, hi from... Yeah. Yeah, you're right, buddy. Hi from England. Well, London, I should say. Let me just try and see if I can fit. I don't know how this build that I sort of took some elements from, managed to fit Gazuki in. Because it's... I cannot. I mean, Yasha's Soul Core. I mean, active skill key, war, anima. It's, I cannot look. It won't take it. If I right there. No, that's on my IQ right there. This is so frustrating. I can tell that for now. I mean, I could use Yash Kasha. It's not about that though. It's about killing the key quickly. Kasha would do some soul damage, but I'm not getting a lot of anima coming in. How I can't fit in. That's what I mean when I was trying to tell you about the build. How that guy, how did he fit it in? I mean, I've got this new soul core, damage bonus weight damage. I'm a heavy boy, but right, it's only a +2. It's only got one soul core from the new yokai, but it's got the damage bonus equipment weight, which I am heavy as fuck. Look, damage. Listen, everything I've got here, my yokai, my guardian spirit, damage taken with attack. It's all based around that. That's why you're doing. It's meant to be just one of the strongest Adachi builds you can do. Outpaces the snow ones. You know what I mean? With the because you've got the weapon thingy with this. Obviously, shift. I don't know. I really don't know. You've got new Peppo in there for health. So use that charge attack and return yokai ability. Benki, damage taken. Mizuki, it's not gonna go. Active skill, anima. We could try that. See, why? I mean, it's frustrating me this because the guy who done this build, he managed to fit all these in at +20s, and I couldn't fit them in. I was like, what the fuck? I mean, especially when you've got max, especially when you've got max points. What are they called? When you've got max shifting. Now the shifting's gone up, but it's only gone up a tiny bit. It hasn't gone up like one level. It's only gone up a pinch. Increased drop rate of soul cores. Oh, there's still quite a few fucking skills to unlock. Creative cores. They're just ones unless you reset them. Increased amount of amrita earned, 3% in the dark realm. Do you know what? Right, we're gonna go into Nioh. What's the first mission? Divine number. Oh my god, this is 510. Is it easy? Oh, what, you done the Cursed Blossom Village? Yeah, but you're just firing from a distance, aren't you? Bump, bump, bump. Well, go and have a dive at a Tokomaru on the Way of the Wise, and see, and you'll see what I mean. You know, you've already fought him on the easy mode. Try him on Wise. Yeah, let's drop a benevolent grave here as well, because Dawn of the Demon, Storm of the Underworld. I don't know if to take out Mizuki here or not, just run past him. Yeah, but you can do it from a distance, can't you? You know if you stand up the top there, yeah, and you can just spam him with the spells. You know what I mean? You know, without hitting him. Yeah, I've done it. Oh, we got. Oh, am I fucked? I can't be already. God, I'm getting my arse handed to me. Mind you, I'm not saying because you are quite a lot of pebbles with me, because I know you'll build. You're very. You take a lot of damage. Oh, mate, you just whooped me off the fucking cliff. Great. Oh, do you know what? It gets better. I mean, I've got a magic build. I mean, but I just can't. I just couldn't be bothered. I cannot be bothered to do scroll missions. The scroll mission I got in, I thought was okay, but I weren't going to farm forever to get it right. You know what I mean? He just zonks me straight off the fucking side there. You can fuck right off. This is red version fucking. Oh, I thought this was. Oh, I thought I had Kasha. I had the fucking water one. That's shit. Well, it's not crap, but it is here. I'm taking too much damage. I need to get my spin on. Here we go. So I wonder if this red armor does exist. Eh? Ethereal soul cores. So what about this red armor? Do you believe there's red armor in this game? Hey, one of my friends here has died. Is that you? It's Mizuki, because I can see it shimmering. It's you! I see you! It says soul level 540. So you took a death here. I'm going to avoid him, man. He's not worth the hassle. I'm just going to pick up the items. Because I know if you stand on the top, right, you can, with your spells, whether the thingy is, you can get him like that. Do you know what I mean? If you stand up the top, up here, where you would pick up the first Kadama, you can spam him. I could most probably shoot him if I had enough ammo, because I've done it loads of times. It depends how big his health pool is. But no. See, you've got an advantage and a disadvantage, you know. You've got some powerful spells, but you got no, you haven't really got any defences. I mean, all come together. I mean, yeah, I could see. I thought, hold on a minute, who's this here? I knew it was you. I knew it was you. The thing is, Mizuki up here on the way to Nioh, I know he would hit me. It's mad that... How can he... Let me try to show... I tried this before. The cannon does a bit more damage. He's got a fucking lot of health. See that? Have you picked up the red armor yet? I think, mate, he was bluffing you. I don't know though. I just... Something that's not ethereal. There's nothing in the... There's no patch notes released. You know, I looked online. It's everything what it's saying what they know. Well, not what they know. I've got him down to half health. Now I'm down to... Is that his health bar ticking away? That's me out of... Wait, let me try... Let me see... If I've got a gun, it doesn't matter if it's the same grade. You won't come up here. He's got quite a big health pool. Wow, the Nioh health pool. Oh, that's me. I know he does this move. That's me out of ammo. Right, just trying to fucking think now. He's got a pinch of health left as well. So what cannon did I have on? This. 1 out of arrows. Here we go. Wait there, this I can... That's exactly what I'm fucking talking about. That there. Actually, I've got 1 poison fire arrow. Can I use that? Can't. I've got no fucking arrows. This is arse. I've got to have some bombs. Right, shrapnel bombs. He has to go. Big difficulty. What's that fucking sign for? Oh, it's the arrow sign because it's... If I ain't got no fucking arrows, so it's no good. Exploding arrow. That's throwing items. Oh god. This is a test coming in because at Tokomara on the way. Have a go at Tokomara on the way to Wise and tell me if you get past him with your magic, then I'll shake your hand. Well, I can tell you something now. I very much doubt it. He's must have got anti-magic on him. If he's cutting through my armour like that, because, you know, I've got 10% of his health before he killed me. You know, and it's a one shot. These new armours you've got to wear. They wouldn't bring them otherwise. That's my opinion. Get back to your fucking thing. Oh look, he don't usually come out here, what the fuck? He's gaining health as well, slowly. Hey? Oh, what did you do? This guy, I mean, Mizuki's gaining health. Fucking hell. That's me, I can't throw nothing else at him. Run out of arrows. Did he always gain health? I don't think he did he? No, yeah, that's what I mean, he's gained, look, it's dripping off him. What an arsehole. Right, I've got some flaming I've got some... I've got some... feathers. You're doing nothing. No. I'm running out of ideas here. What an arsehole, gaining health as well. I'll tell you what, I'm going to yokai form. I got his ass in yokai. God, that took everything out my fucking inventory, that did. No, I forgot about fucking, because I very rarely use, there's your grave, look. So you're 540, it's saying here. And what are you, 6? What's your level, do you say it was again? 6 something. idea. So let me pick up the bits and pieces and pack the shrine again because I need a refill. DLC, that's so 540. Mine's at 540. Yeah, so everyone's going to be at 540 putting their thingy down there, regardless. Well, he's not, he's lower than that, so. I don't know. I was meant to put on a different soul core, not that.
There's a level cap for benevolent graves.
Yeah, I know it's a level cap for the benevolent graves. I was just checking. I know that, you know. Checking people's levels. I know what a level cap is, and I know where they go and where they stop. You know what I mean? But 540 is the cap here, and then it'll be most probably getting towards the end of Nioh, the final region. It'll be whatever the level cap is for this game. So I do know that. You just got to come in here and find a build that that worked. I mean, I've got 3 that could possibly do. I mean, this is very tanky, this, but I'm taking a lot of damage. Otsukamaro in the DLC is one shot shot, so and apparently so there's meant to be red armor. I don't know, someone come into my stream earlier and said have you picked up any red armor yet? Like better than ethereal? No, I haven't heard of it. I haven't seen no patch notes, there's nothing. What I've looked online when I've had a look is just stuff pre-DLC, which I knew anyway because I watched the guys devs this morning do their little stream, so I actually see, you know, some of the weapons. I knew there was no weapon. I knew there was going to be end game grind, like the Abyss. It just takes time. Now I know there's some good armor, there's some good smithing techs to get, and me personally, they wouldn't put them in the game at the end game if they're no good. So sometimes you might have to change everything you've got, you know. And at this time, you would not get co-op. I tried to get some co-op, and no. I mean, I've got a magic build that would help from a distance, but the scroll and it's not the best, and I wouldn't gain so much. And for levels, 9 billion got me 43 levels, 150 got my mate 80, 150 billion got him 86 levels. So, and I don't really think it's some of it, yes, it is about how many levels you've got, but it's also about what armour you're wearing and all that lot, do you know what I mean? Because someone's telling me about orange armour. If it turns out to be bullshit, then no, red armour. I haven't seen it, there's no patch notes. I haven't gone onto Reddit. I mean, Team Ninja usually take an eternity to release the patch notes. I know that for a fact. I haven't got a clue if this is the last game or not. I don't know. This is the fucking biggest arsehole ever. No, what? You ain't doing much. Do you know what this is? Got him. Scroll of the Nioh, baby. Let's have a look at that. I'll have to go back to the shrine and look at that. Picked up a scroll of the Nioh. That's from beating that fucking red thing. So that's definitely worth going back for. Let's see what that's about. Right. First scroll of the Nioh. Could be crap or shit. Oh, it's a 533 plus 20. Yeah? That's a high one, isn't it? The scroll of the Nioh. It's ultimate skill. Question marked out. It's got two stats, two lock stats, right? So the two lock stats, this is what they've done with Nioh. So you've got two lock stats on it. Ultimate skill, question mark. Then underneath it, Mystic Dyad Switchglaive. Right, and then the bosses you've got to face are Lightning God of Yomi and Otokomaru, the first samurai. No way! Don't sound that good, does it? You know? This is ethereal as well. I think it is. No, because it comes up as... Yeah, because the way of the Nioh come up green. Lucky, yeah. But I'm telling you something now. Otokomaru, the first samurai, just one-shots me on the Way of the Wise. So this is a level 533 plus 20. So if you add the plus 20, this is a level 5. Wait there, it doubles, doesn't it? So it's about a level 560. You know? So ultimate skill and Mystic Dyad Switchglaive are lock stats on it. So obviously, I mean, I don't know why. I mean, it seems pretty random to have two lock stats on the top, and then two whatever you could put underneath. I mean, Switchglaive primarily goes with you know, magic, but you can transform it, can't you, with the bonus to skill. But this is the first Nioh one that I've picked up, you know. So yeah, I mean, it's Lightning God of Yomi is an arsehole, and Otokomaru, that's the transformed version, the first samurai. Is I've just been trying to fight him for about not an hour, about half an hour, and I thought no. It's good getting these scrolls. Don't get me wrong, but this is slow. Like I mean some of these teacups are going to be getting up higher as well. So I wanted to change the soul core, that's what I wanted, so I put the wrong one on. Oh, wait there. Way of the Nioh, eh? Discovered by me first. Oh, that's gonna fuck you up, innit? Easy. You got Lightning Boy and Otokomaru. In red form as well, wasn't it? 533 plus 20. I don't want to do that one. I'd like to have a go, but you'd need to be a little bit higher level. Do you know what I mean?
What time did the DLC drop for you?
Midnight. Midnight. But I had to go into my PS4 to download it because I'm playing on a PS5. So, oh, I've got a 190 boots, which are Grace and Ritzo as well. Are these better than the veteran ones? Not really. They're 190 at 29. I've got a load of 190 stuff. Wait, I ain't been seeing it. Do I go out and... But then I ain't got much glue. Well, so I ain't got any. It is on that. So what are they doing? Invigorate, that. I want to try and put maybe Kasha as a soul core on. I thought I had it on, but I had the water one on. I wasn't expecting that soul core, that Way of the Nioh one so soon. I mean, fucking, it took a mile. I have a go just for chance, Michael, and you'll see what I'm on about. It's a one shot. I mean, obviously you're gonna get past him in the end. Everyone will, do you know what I mean? But it's this armor ain't cutting it. Right. Take this off. Let me try and put something else on a bit different because what I really want on there won't fit on there. So Kazuki won't fit on there. Yasha, I thought that was Kasha. Kasha won't fit on there neither. Elemental damage taken. These are the ones I saved. All the rest I just got rid of because they're all going to go up. Anime charge enhance. Hellish Hag, life recovery and risk absorption. If and doctrine. Elemental and damage taken. Life drain water attack. Omryoki, we already got that. See, this is what I want a Kazuki, but I just don't, for the life of me, I don't know why he don't fit. Active skill key damage. They don't match up. These are all low ones at 170. See, that's the new soul core, so that would suit me because I'm heavy, but it's only a +2. It's got damage bonus equipment weight. Increased effect. Let me put it on just for the sake of it because you need to plus it up to as much as it goes because it's the only one I've picked up and that's from the DLC. But it might help me because I am heavy. I had something in his slot. I'm just running out of ideas. was on there for a minute. Oh, it's right, it's just gone into yeah, that's definitely I think I think doing that scroll will be the worst one you could possibly actually do. As the moment that one the Nioh I picked up. Lightning God's bad himself, but not the newer Tokamara, that fucking Nioh level, no way. Mental. So there's meant to be red armor in this game. Some guy come in and said there's red armor better than ethereal. Now, I reckon he was fucking pulling our leg. I don't know, I could be wrong. There's patch notes saying that. I can't find any. I haven't looked on Reddit though. And like I said, Team Ninja take forever to release anything. What? What? Yeah? What's up? What, even at your level, at +1? Oh my god! The underworld! Yeah. Yeah. On the is it because your defenses are weak? You know, because you know. Do I have it? But that should be. But that should be people from on the way of the samurai. Oh. Really? So the first? Oh no. Fucking jump up and down, you fucking spastic. What's up? What's that from? We're getting plus 37 weapons. So why is that? like, because it's not working the same as Nioh then, because, I mean, is it ethereal, or is it, I might have to jump in there. Which you can still plus up, so I hope there's no soul inheritance stuff like... A plus 40 as well. I might have to jump in there just to... Have you try it at Tokomaru, just to see if you get on, because I know you're higher level than me, but you've got weak armor. Because he would go through you, and I did think he's got really high magic as well, do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's what you need to do. I think you might need to, need to go in now. I mean, it can't be just, like, 10 floors. Right, it's got to be bigger and better than the Abyss, they said, which they are, so, I mean... I don't know. I mean, they wouldn't make 10 fucking floors if you just gone in there. You've got strong magic, but you're fucking weak armor. Do you know what I mean? You got no defense, so you doing your damage from at range. Now, if you can plus up to 140, I mean, that's I got the 132 stuff all from. But you couldn't do that. Wait, let me get out of it. I've seen it's got auto lock on. It's something to do with the PS5. I've got the settings wrong. Now I'm poisoned, ultra poisoned by. What, to plus up that much? You got 600 million, haven't you? Yeah, it's not going to be a lot. It's not it. It's because you've got all the points, you know what I mean? So, see if I can bonk him. I mean, I've got 3 builds. I can do the fist build. I thought, oh, this one is the strongest, but like for tank, but it's not many star effects in it. Not going to be bothered. Like a guy said, there's a red fucking armor in here. I don't know if to take that of a pinch of salt. That's better than ethereal, because he said you. Well, there might be. I mean, why would he come out with that? Where's the red armor yet? I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen no notes or anything, so I need to get rid of this poison. The only thing that's keeping me alive is my fucking health. Oh, it's gone. And look, the enemies, the red enemies are healing. They're self-healing. That's something they've added. Yeah, I'll tell you, Tokomaru on the Way of the Wise is on your own, is difficult. And it's just going to be hard with other people coming in, you know? You need, it's not so much your level, you need fucking better armour. Especially when you've got someone like this that is just... Right, I'll tell you what, right, you are getting... fucking cheating sod, self-healing and everything. Some what? gems. God. All the enemies fucking have got a health pool. They self-heal. Fucking hell. You've got to... Whoever's got a fucking build, mate, they're gonna have to fucking re-fucking think. Yeah, Soul Core 190. I mean, there's nothing. They're going up to 188. That's a ethereal one. Yeah. I might have to come out there and do that and come into the mission. And try. They can't have 10 floors. Do you know what I'm saying? It's just a bit of a spike. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it wouldn't be called. The reason why it's called that name is because you're going underground. Because we googled it, why was it called that? So the further the underground you go, the harder it gets, the better the drops you get, and all that lot. So we know that. Oh, Fist Boy's coming. So I must have got him then. I don't know. That makes me want. So you're getting plus 30 gear. I'm surprised with that. So, yeah, but if you started a new character, a new game from the beginning, and I don't think you'll be able to access that. You'll be fucked. Do you know what I mean? How would you be able to beat that? I thought it'd be on the same principle as Nioh, you know? Like, if you went onto the way of the wise, I mean, it doesn't matter. Listen, it doesn't matter which way you go into that mission. You're always going to be on the first floor, you know? So, and I know there's a trophy to get into floor 10. They can't have it, otherwise there will be, in the community, especially on Discord, there'll be an upset on it because, you know, nobody knows what the cap is or anything like that. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking idiot. Fuck him, he's just gonna get hit. Fucking stupid gum. What we got here? I don't know, I might come out and do that because I need to plus up my thing. I mean, the levels that I got were let me look at my stuff because I haven't got a clue. So what do you say? It's going up to 130, 140, plus 40. What, 190 plus 40, or just is it been all green? 190 plus 40. That's the first floor of the underworld. I'm so used to the abyss. We'll keep calling it the underworld. Yeah, we do need these plus values. Yeah, you will. It goes high. I mean, you know, I can tell you something now. All these missions and all that lot that you're doing this with some of the people on Twitch, the Nioh runners. They'll be doing the soul level 1 runs on those, guarantee you for now. You know, some people just like or they just don't have buff, they just like the raw combat of the game. you know, level up, but it's just no buffs at all. Look, when you first play when you first play these games like Nioh, it's that everything's hard until you start leveling up, and then sometimes you have to make a decision of gear change and what works and doesn't work, because there's a lot of new armor stuff in the DLC that might counter some of the stuff. He's just gonna be a self-heal boy. Oh, I'm so fucking out my. I just feel a bit out of my depth. I mean, the thing is, oh look, that's just fucking. Oh my god, that's just unlucky. Just drowned. Good luck with people coming through. I mean, I don't know. I've got a fist build that I just don't know. I think you've got to take some gear from the DLC or whatever, or maybe the thing will make something fucking different, because. Or play at range, you know. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, you know, from Nioh, like the kunai people doing 400,000 damage, throwing stones for 600,000 damage. But you have to go way into the abyss in Nioh for that, to actually to get your gear up. I don't know how many floors it's going to be. I ain't got a clue, but definitely going to be more than what that says. They've just started at a high spike, or is it? It might be that it's going to your level. Do you know what I mean? Because you're a high level, you've hit that thingy. Saying someone went in there that has just finished the main game, and they can access it. You know, they wouldn't be able to kill something like that. It might be based on your level. Do you know what I mean? You know, when the patch notes come out, then you'll read, then you'll understand. Oh, okay, I've got it. It's actually based on my level that I've gone in. The enemies are at that spike. You know, that's what it might be, because I can't see it being like the first one being that hard. I mean, it's good for farming your gear up, because the gear is no higher here. Oh, fuck it. Look, why not take her? I need to get into it. Do you know what? I said I wouldn't go into the abyss or the underworld or whatever until I've beaten the way of the Nioh, but if I can level up the gear that I've got on me, by all means that is a big plus, because what's up? Diocide crystals, yeah, I know the one. They're worth a lot, ain't they? What's it, 5 billion? Yeah, I know they're a lot, but they come when you get like end game abyss. They don't really. They're good now. When you've completely done all the game and finished all the content, they become nothing. Like I said to you, like 500 billion losing, that means nothing. You know? Those dicey crystals, I bet it's if the top number's that, then it's going to be in the billion. Yeah, 10 billion. It most probably is 10 billion. Yeah, yeah, they are that. Is it a circle or is it just a crystal? Because you've got the round circle and then you've got the different shaped ones. They're green and white, yeah? Oh, fucking 10 out of 10 fucking aim there. open this arse bag. God, all the enemies self-heal. Oh, he's gonna be a neck boy now. I just want to see what this gear is. 190.27. I need to go into that mission and see if I'm going to pick up, because I think it might be, because you're like 40 odd levels above me. If I pick up what I'm picking up now, then I'll know it's based on your level, you know? Yeah, I'm just thinking, why would they have the first... Yeah, that's what I thought. So they've got all the... You take the boat out and you're not jumping into... Well, I'll have a go in a minute. You're not jumping into like an abyss or anything like that, no? You know, like an arena. Or they call it like, you know, they... So if you want to go out, if you got Earthfold and Talisman on you to get you out... like, you know, like the abyss, if you died, you lose everything that you've got, all the Amrita on you and all that stuff, you know what I mean? You know? What does the level say in the first floor then? Have you touched the D-pad? Eh? Yeah, just see, is it high like, I don't know, is it in the 500s? Because remember, in the way the Nioh, it doesn't usually say that. With time will tell, do you know what I mean? Because it's like before when, because this is end game. I don't know what cuts it. I mean, people moaned about star effects, then someone comes and tells me that there's red armour that you can pick up that's better than green armour, and I'm thinking, oh, so that goes away with the ethereal. But he didn't know it. I can't. Look, I've looked and I googled stuff, but I've googled stuff that that was old. I mean, they're terrible for releasing patches. Team, you know, it could be 2 weeks before they release patch notes until they might release them in Japanese until someone that understands Japanese can fucking translate them. So I mean, the arsehole, you know, like the arsehole is these enemies, like that one that's fucking there, is they self-healing. The red boys. You got. I know. That's why I'm running away from this fucker at the moment, so I can. Oh look, he's buffing up big time. The floor. Take that. See, this is how the weapon art. This is the weapon art for the movie. So that's hyper armor. Uses for this, but oh, I don't know. Soul cores. It's going to be down to the new soul cores that have been that you dropped. I put another soul. I put the soul core of from the new DLC on it. Just, I ain't gonna waste that. I'll get the bow on this guy. I mean, you got the pill that you can take that can reduce your health and give you fucking real high damage, but it's a glass cannon. Look, the aggro range on these guys. This is like a mod. It's like one of the mods I was playing on Dark Souls 3. Well, not as difficult, but it's got that spot. I think it's just because you're in a new difficulty. Despite it's not really your level. It's your gear. You want your gear up higher, and you want your armor up higher. Levels do come into it, but you definitely want your weapon up. Like my weapon was this. This was sitting at 4,000 before I checked. Oh, I've picked up some. Oh, a point. What do I do? Elixir efficiency or ninjutsu power? I don't know. Oh dear, oh Lord. I'm gonna jump in the thing. Mizuki's gonna fuck me over. Yeah, I mean, I tried summoning someone for Tokomaru, and it's not happening. You know, this is tanky armor. I mean, God, 5,000 defense, and this has been I can remodel this armor. It has been. I could make it stronger if I wanted, and I'll be. I mean, it's only one bit stronger, and I'll still be able to move, but it's not the point. If on the Way of the Wise, a Tokomaru in red form, like he is, and all that buffs, and I could only get 10%, and he just one pokes me with his fucking spear, then that's bullshit, you know. And you can't summon anyone at the moment, because I don't think it's possible until, you know, the rest of the world gets it. Because I like to do the game on my own, but I will take help if you're stuck. I mean, there's a little thing I take from like Lobos Jr. There's no such thing as you can't. It's just you just keep on trying. See, sometimes with bosses and stuff like that, you might try and take it that extra hit when you shouldn't really. But that's what usually gets you fucking. Oh, not this silly fuck. I'm getting out of the way of her because she just winds up terribly. Isn't there something in here? No. Yeah, just don't get fucking greedy with your hits. You know? Yeah, you don't get greedy with them. You know, you do 2 hits, back off, 2 hits, back off. That's how he does the challenge runs. You know, that 3rd hit usually gets you killed, you know what I mean? You know, when you get greedy, you think you got it, and all of a sudden, RNG kicks in. Especially if you've been fighting a boss for like an hour or so, like a challenge run. Oh, fucking, she's easy, this fucking cow. Telling you something, mate. Your Tomphas, you can't use them though, can you? They're just a spec. They're just an eye. Fighting from a distance. So let me see what I'm picking up here. Yeah, so everything I'm picking up is at 190, right? In, you know, in the village of the Blossom Nioh. So it's going to pump up my stuff because it's already at 130. I don't know. I mean, the Guardian Spirit. Did you get Suzaku? I was going to say, because I wonder what that's like. know, I am not pushing up with any more of your yokai bullshit. There he goes, and then he fucking kills me. Alright, we're going back. Is he fucking running all the way back this far? Oh, fucking hell. I should have had a build that had a little bit more star effects, but I don't know. It is what it is. And he's healing again. Good. He's gonna healing. Oh! Have I died? No, I've got jump back scroll on. Oh, it's the red yokai with the fucking, you know, the Kusa. He's just ripped me a new one. You know what I mean? And yeah, I'm trying to fight him and he's healing. You know, and I'm running out of things. I've got nothing, man. Wait there. I have the power of... God, he's fucking... He's going like an arsehole. No, I'm gonna fucking die here. God, this mission is fucking, because I'm fighting all the enemies. It's absolute fucking bullshit, and he's just healing all the time. Oh, people are gonna feel fucking. There's gonna be some people moaning. I mean, at the end of the day, it's like anything else. You will get by it, no matter what. But I don't like this fucking thing they've done with healing. Yes, I got you, fucker. Fuki Soul Core? What's that then? You know the red thingy? So what Soul Core's that then? This is a new one, look. And it's ethereal, so you know usually the yokai that swing in that region, yeah? In the curse, you know the yokai that swing the kusas, the red ones, yeah? That I said was just fucking me about, yeah? He drops it's an ethereal, but it's a Fuki Soul Core. Yeah, so it's not like, you know what I mean? Right, let me go, because I'm right near the shrine. Let me go behind here. No, there's nothing here. I'll get speak to this guy. This is fucking arsebag. This is... You need to change. I need to have a... plus my armour up. And, yeah, it's pretty hard. I mean... that's why I thought I'd use this build so I could take. I've taken the hits, but this is soul cores like them. So it's range damage. Okay, so that could be anything. It can go with kunai, bow, anything else. Dash key consumption. Amrita bonus, inflict scorch, and Amrita inflict electrified. Fuki soul core. I thought it was just like the ordinary fucking thingy. They just renamed. It's like a reskin. No. Are you still in that? Are you still in the abyss like thing? Getting gear? Yeah. I think I need to jump in there to level up my gear then. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can. Yeah, I know because I'm fucking. Fucking spear boy. Oh, are you? You know what? This fucking twerp ain't gonna. See, I've got a lot of health coming, but so have the bosses. Well, the red ones anyway. I expected that on Nioh, but I didn't expect the fucking self-heal. No, that come like... Take that, yeah. Oh, sneaky. Yeah, I mean, I can't. I mean, it does. It will take a long time before you'll when you beat the game. You look back at these levels that you struggle with, like anything else, and you think, I'm struggling with that. When you end game, you know. But like, if this is their last game, they thought, right, well, let's go out with a bang. If people are struggling with certain things, you know, they will nerf it. They had to nerf what's his name in the second DLC before it was launched. Was it the first DLC boss, whatever his name was? They had to nerf him, and that was they nerfed him before release because they thought, oh my god, well, I think they gave him too much fucking power. Oh, that's not what to do. Yeah, I know you get a lot, but you know, like you're saying, like now. Yeah, I know, but I know they're quite good. Those, yeah, it's like. Oh, so if you level sync, then you... Yeah, I know exactly. Yeah, they was mentioning it in some of the patch notes, but I sort of not patch notes, but some of the people writing up about it, they sort of wrote something about it, and I was like, oh yeah, whatever. I ain't come to that bit yet, so I just sort of skimmed over it. So wait there. I don't have to kill. I'm gonna have to, but I don't have to. Yeah, got you. See, the idea, once you beat one mission in the way of Nioh, you can do co-op then, do you know what I mean? You know? And get your levels up, which is usually the better thing to do. I keep hitting the wrong buttons here. I've got Mizuki, I think it's going to be an arse bag. I don't know. Right, so no, that's an ethereal soul core. Yasha 190. Right. Active skill key damage. They've changed the boss at that. I'm not a fan of that self-healing, I can tell you that for now. Yeah, I mean, I self-heal. This is part of the build, but I mean, this build wasn't. I weren't gonna fucking make this with all star effects and everything else for them to be written over with. Do you know what I mean? That's the point. Because I thought, I know from all the hours I've spent in Nioh 1 that everything gets a waste of time. All the hours you spend doing it, you know, this is the time when you can make a proper build, but it takes a long time to get there, you know. See those I forget how you pronounce the eyesight crystals, yeah, but after a while when you're leveling up, they don't mean nothing. Oh yeah, do you know what? I had thousands of those, yeah, and like, because I didn't need them, do you know what I mean? I just used to use them to give me, to fill up my bar, you know what I mean? But at the moment, everyone's going to be in the process of leveling up, do you know what I mean? So, I haven't even hit a fucking level yet, you know? Mind you, I've been in this fucking mission for ages. I've cleared it, I've got fucking Mizuki now. Oh, I've got another 190 at 31, so I want to jump in at Abyss to see what it's all about. Yeah, I need to plus up the gear. I think what it is, jumping that Abyss scales on your level. You know, because if it's available from the first player who just wants to go through the game you know, and do all the DLCs on the first, and they want to do that, then they're going to be a certain level, then that's what they're going to get. Do you know what I mean? Which kind of makes sense in a way, because when you go into the second region, say the World is Strong, you've got extra strong gear, then you can do it like go through, and do you know what I mean, like that. I don't know if that's their intentions or not, and I don't know how many floors. I mean, there can't be just fucking 10 floors, could there? Because people be like, what the fuck is this? You know what I mean? You give us 10 floors that are hard, then that's it. Game's done. You know? No way. You know, what about defiling your gear? I know, but does that come later on? That's what I'm saying. Nobody. There's. I mean, the DLC's only just been released. You know, so. And I've tried to put a co-op down, but couldn't see nothing. It's mostly better done with passwords. You know what I mean? With someone rather than, you know. Just got a feeling he's gonna fucking whoop me with Zuki in here. Let's have a go. I just don't know, it's just this. If I get into yokai form. I should put amplification on with these buffs, because I think they're running out too quick. Having them instant like that. Zuki is beaten. Nioh just fucks the big one. So now, if I wanted to, I could, because I've done the first mission in, I could co-op if I wanted to, and just go anywhere in the first 3 regions. Do you know what I mean? Just to grab some level, even though like those missions I was doing earlier, those scroll missions, I was getting like what 1.1 million. I got billion. I got the most out of. Crazy, but it's not about. It's about getting your plus and your gear up as well. Yeah, all right.
The way this works is you have to complete all DLCs in all modes to unlock full 999 floors.
Wait, there's someone's trying to lecture me that's cleared the Abyss. I've done the Abyss 6, cleared it 4 times. Yeah, but right. Let me say one thing. My friend has just jumped into the abyss on the first floor, and he's getting his arse ripped apart on floor 1. Right, Michael? And he's level 500 and something. There's red and purple enemies, right? This is a different game. There's no one saying there is 999 floors in this, right? It's actually you're going underground. The word means wait there. I'll tell you what this means, because this is it here. Right? It means
750 LVL.
he's not abyss ready at 750 level. I know, but listen, right? This here, right? That's called. Wait there. It's called. It's called. I forget what it's called. What's it called now?
Plus 750 value.
Yes, I know how it works. I've beaten the Abyss 4 times in Nioh with over 6,000 hours. I have 1,500 hours on this game, right? And so has my mate, yeah? Nobody knows how many floors are in this game until they release the patch notes. The Underworld, yeah. And the name that they've given it, it means that you're going underground, because I had to Google it because I didn't understand what it said. So it's each layer is like a layer of rock. So each floor you go down, because it's an archaeological term for each, you're going down and down and down, as the Abyss was a spiral of repetitive bosses all the way to 99. I finished the Abyss over the first time over 3 years ago when Nioh was first released, one of the first lot to do it, a long time ago, and since then I've done it 2 more times on PS4, and I've done it once soloed on PC because there's nobody playing it on PC, and this is on PS5. The difference with this is the loading times are a bit quicker and a tiny bit of a graphic bump because this is being played on the PS5. Doesn't make it any easier. I had to actually download the DLC. I had to plug in my PS4 and download the DLC for my PS4 because all I've got is PS5 games on my PS5. So loading times, I can quit out the game with a quick, not as fast as PS5 games, but it looks a little bit prettier if you add the right TV and loading screens, quitting out the game and all that lot. But nobody has come out and said how many floors there are. So theoretically, I would have thought there would have been 999 floors.
Even the patch notes won't tell you until someone does it. But ensure it's 999 floors. Yes, I have the PS5 as well, and I have 16,000.
I have 6,000 hours in the first Nioh. That's a bit different than 600, 1,600, 6,000. Most people, some of my friends have got more than that. We're talking 10,000 hours. A friend of mine called Jedi, who's nearly my age, he's in his 50s, yeah? He's got 3,000 in co-op because they were hunting for the 140 gear that wasn't worth it. I said, it's not worth hunting for the stuff that rarely drops for a tiny bit of extra damage. You said I am Nioh. Do you know what Nioh is? Do you know what Nioh is? Nioh is a god in Japanese, and it's spelled N-I-O. Here we've got my builds are godly. Okay, right. Well, welcome to Nioh 2 anyway. So we'll see how you get on here. Who's saying?
Just got to be correct.
Right, I'm gonna have to. This guy thinks he's a god. Nobody knows, never even heard of him. There's a lot of people that I've played Nioh with, the original people. Like one of my friends here coming here, he used to make terrific builds and, you know, breeze through the game, the original game, easily. Now he lives in Brazil, so he most probably would have got it. Well, I don't know, it's nearly 6 o'clock in the morning here, UK London time, so they get it most about now. I think Brazil is on the same as London, no, sorry, as New York or Texas, most probably 6 hours behind us, so they get it at midnight. So I'm guarantee, I'm not going to mention his name.
They are samurai gods.
I know that, I know, because all the Nioh stuff is real. I know they're gods, and Nioh is the highest one. I know that, and it's not spelled Nioh, it's spelled Nio. They just added the H. I know it's all. I know it's all based on true story. I know that. When I first played Nioh, there was nothing online about it. Nioh was a mess. You could go to 750 straight away. Then they curved it and they capped everyone at 400. What time did I get the DLC? About 1 in the morning. So I've had it for 4 hours. You can't tell me nothing I don't know about in this game. The only thing I don't know about in this game is that all the DLC, because I haven't run through it. Yeah, I miss the living weapon. A lot of people do. There's an item you can get in this game. It's a medicine pill. It's a ninjutsu. And if you know what a glass cannon is, if you ever played Dark Souls 3 with Red Tearstone Ring or anything like that in the Souls series, right? It depletes your health to 30%, but it boosts your attack power. That's in your ninjutsu, right? It's called, what is it called again, Michael? There's a pill you take in ninjutsu. Last Gambit, that's what it's called. So you reduce your health to 30% and you take a massive attack boost. A bit like Red Tearstone Ring in all of the Dark Souls series. Yeah? But you got to take a dodge. Now, my first boss fight was a Tokomaru in the thing. Look, I've got a Nioh scroll mission, right? Impossible to do. Right? That. You've got a Tokomaru, the first samurai, who one-shots me as soon as I go in there, right? And you got the lightning god. Well, have a go at a Tokomaru, right? Because I tell you what, my armour is the heaviest, one of the heaviest armours you can in the game, so that's why I chose it, right? And the Tokomaru sliced for it like butter. And then I tried summoning in, couldn't summon nobody because, you know, it'd make it harder and they might be crap. I don't know. I mean, you can beat the game on lower difficulties, but I thought I'd try it on that. This scroll drops on the way of the Nioh, and a Tokomaru, the first samurai, is what's he in, like a different form? He's all red and all that lot, and he's got loads of buffs. And when he gets his blade out, he just one-shots you. No matter how many buffs you got, I went in there, buffed up everything. And I got 10% of his health down, and he just one-shotted me. And my stats are like that. And they've nerfed. I was doing 30,000 damage. No, my Adachi was doing 4,000 damage, and then I went on to another build, and I come back to this, and it's gone down to 3,800. I'm not playing it now. I'm not playing it now. What, that scroll? No, I'm not. I'll get my ass kicked. No way. Nah. I'll save that for later. Everyone will get their chance to play the scrolls, but a Tokomaru is the end game. If you read the notes with the DLC, is about a Tokomaru and that. So if you want to do it easy, go and do it on the way of the samurai, strong demon, and get whatnot, because there's a lot of smithing techs and all that lot. But on the way of the wise, like I did it, because I didn't know who the boss was, I went in there and he just one-shotted me. So I had 5 goes at it and he one-shotted me every single time. I've got 10% of his health, 1 out of buff, and it just is one spear move, bomb.
Is there a new DLC weapon?
No. They've got Suzuku the Phoenix from the DLC, from the Nioh one. What, is there any other Guardian Spirits, Michael? Have you picked up any? Well, he's picked up 3 Guardian Spirits, so what are they called? So he's picked up 3 Guardian Spirit, Amabi, Ahoya and Zakabi, Baku, and there's Suzuku from the original Nioh, the Phoenix bird that used to give you a lot of Amrita and like a jump back thingy. So what are these like then? What are the Twilights at? Let's have a look at some of the gear that I've picked up.
I've already pre-ordered Nioh 1 and 2 remasters for PS5.
I'll wait for that because I've been playing a lot of Demon Souls, so...
Welcome. Come by again.
Let's have a look, see if there's anything...
Welcome.
Oh wait, there.
Welcome.
So there's nothing new. There, I haven't picked up. Have you picked up smithing text? Did you say, Michael? Swan smithing. There's quite a few, isn't there? Have you looked at your rate? What's it gone from? Yeah, so if it's 100%, because you would have been at 100%, yeah, of having all the smithing tech. So how many so you roughly know how many you've got to get?
Each weapon has received new skills.
You have 93%, so 7% could be quite a lot of smithing techs you've got to get yet. Yeah? Okay then, alright, I've got ya. Each weapon has received a new skill. I know it has. I've read what has been already put on the internet, but the patch notes won't come out until, we'll put it this way, the last DLC, they released the patch notes in Japanese. It took them nearly 3 weeks for them to translate it into English before someone translated in... Where am I from? London, UK. And we're in big lockdown at the moment. 2nd lockdown in 2 weeks. Can't leave the house.
Nice.
Well, let's
Come by again.
let me just go here a minute and try and sell some of this rubbish that I've got in here. I'm gonna try. Did you have to beat any bosses in that realm to get that stuff, Michael? Yeah. Yeah. So you went into what boss did you face in the arena then? Did you fight the bosses in the arena? No. Were they easy or hard? You said they were fucking hard. I need a better Yasakani because I put a shit one on it because it's on one of my other builds. It's only a plus 16 because it's Susano and the other one's up to like nearly 30 and it's on my other thing. Look, it's that. I mean, it's fucking look. It's plus 16 when I think that's stuck on a build and that one, and I think I've got some in storage. I've got rid of so much shit though because. What about the Stone of Penance? One that goes above 9. You know what I mean? See, I can't level up. It's to level up. It's nearly another billion. I mean, I could do some scrolls and get that. I mean, right. I'll tell you what. Can you come out of here if you want? If you know what I mean. Or have you got to do the thing like branch out? What? Geordie Shore? No, Geordie Shore, lol. Huh? Geordie Shore is from Newcastle, which is closest to Scotland and further than me. I'm nearer to France than Newcastle. Do you know what I mean? Actually, people from Newcastle, the Geordies are really nice people. I went out for birthday. They are really nice people. You know, they've got a strong accent, but they are really, really nice people. Great to go out. They're a bit of they like to party. The Geordies do, but they've got a slight Scottish accent. Well, come on and let's have a look. All right, in floor 1. If you say, I think this is based on your level. Yeah, that you take that much down. That if you take that much, that you saying that you went in there and it's harder than that thing. Yeah, it's a popular TV show, Geordie Shore. I don't seem to watch it, but you know, it's like a lot of things. They're all good. They're all good shows, but they've milked the show. But a lot of them have left the show because they're just burning their bodies out because they're just doing too much partying. Let's see what this is like. I think it's based on your level and equipment. Hold on a minute. So we are in a dream then. So have you had a look about in here? There's nothing, no? You said that the end game might be here. I thought it might be here because I see the guy taking the boat out. I just thought that I'm missing something. Wait there. Oh, who's this? Wait there. I'm missing. What would I have there? Oh, fucking great! You got uncommon aid. Fucking lovely. Oh god. It's only floor 1, and you said it fucking wrecked you. I know you plussed up your gear. I should have plussed up some of my gear a little bit. Oh, okay, I know you need to plus up. I know that. I've done, 6,000 hours. You know how many times I've beaten Nioh. Even recently, I've done it. You know, never soul level 1 the game. It's been done. Poof Alarm had done the bosses at soul level 1, Sonada and thingy at 999. But it's just because that's all he plays is Nioh. I mean.
Hello, I cannot download it.
Because it might not be ready on your thing. I couldn't download it on my PS5. I had to download the DLC, go to my PS4, plug my USB sticks in. It's either not ready. It's either not ready, but I had to. The only way you can play PS4 games on a PS5, which I am, is by an external storage, and I couldn't download because it's obviously it's all PS5 games on my console, but I've still got my PS4, so I had to take my USB sticks out, plug them in because all the PS4 games that I wanted to cross over onto the PS5 were on there, so I had to do that. Then I went onto the store on the PS4. I had to delete a game, so it was fit on one of my external storage drives, USB sticks, and I could download. I looked and I found Nioh 2, and I downloaded it straight away. Then I just safely removed the USB sticks. Then I placed my PS5, and it was ready to go. So I checked it on the PS4, and it was ready. Then I checked it on the PS5, and it was ready. So yeah, it confused me because I couldn't on PS5 when it's gone past 1. I couldn't download it, so I was rattling my head for ages. Why? Because it, it's a different console.
Okay,
I'm just.
I'll try.
Are you playing on a PS5? Because if you're on a PS3, a PS4, then it should be easy to download. I've got to think putting something in here. You should have some Darshan Sensaki to take some of the elemental damage off. Just trying to think. I bet I haven't.
I have 5.
Oh, you have 5. You take out your USB sticks or your external storage from your PS5, but remove them safely because they can corrupt it. Don't just pull them out because I've done that. But the system will fix it. And then just plug them back into your PS4, and Nioh will get recognised. And if it says delete, it might say like me, delete a game. It might delete Demon Souls. Not Demon Souls. Dark Souls. Which is only a small file, about 6 gigs. And yeah, then I just went into the store, and tapped Nioh 2, and I could see it straight away. Couldn't see it on PS5. It kept on taking me to the first DLC. So that's the only way I could do it. Then I just transferred it, just downloaded it, played it a little bit, made sure it worked on the PS4, then safely removed the USB sticks from the PS4, then just literally plugged them into my PS5, and the game was ready to go. So it was all good, do you know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, don't mess about. I mean, to be quite honest, with the PS5, you're better having off an external storage. Most of the 2 terabyte, which, because the USB sticks got hot, but I had to make do with what I've got. I'm trying to think what I had in this slot. Spectral, when it salves, yeah, just like the fucking only 3. It's just like the Abyss. Yeah, so there can't be 10 floors in here, mate. Do you know what I mean? No way. Everything's the same. They got they got the healing aids the same. I'm just missing something in that 3rd slot. I don't know what I had in there.
Or you can save it to your cloud on the PS4 and then download it from the cloud to the PS5.
Yeah, you could do that, but I've done it the other way, so it worked for me. Everything's stored up in the cloud. That's why I haven't got rid of my PS5. Everything's backed up and saved, So everything's backed up, saved in the cloud. The only way you can't do is you can't transfer like a USB stick and plug it into do that. You can't do that. I think that might come further along, especially for people that like using save-wiz and stuff like that on the PS5, because that's what people will be doing. Do you know what I mean? Because there's no support for that. But I don't think they will allow that. Do you know what I mean? There's not many games for the PS5, even though you can play your PS4 games. But I mean, to be quite honest with you, I mean, you need to really wait in the new year and then buy a mid-range TV that's going to support all the thing. I need something in this slot. Let me put a travel element in just in case it's fucking shit.
The PS5 memory is disappointing.
Yeah, well, it's you're gonna have to fix, and eventually everyone's gonna have to put an internal memory in there because it's only 850 gigabytes. Don't forget they've packed it full of like 6 load of games that I've already got. So yeah. Yeah, but I'm not. You just need a terabyte. A couple of terabyte external storage.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but all you need is an external thingy for your PS4 games, the ones that you want to go back, so that then finally you can ditch your PS4. Then, if you want to, I'll tell you how much it's going to cost, because I know how much it's going to cost. If you put a 2 terabyte thingy that fixes into your PS5, you have to look online to do it. I know it's nearly 500 quid. Is it worth the money? No. 1 terabyte, yeah, because it's 250 quid. So all the people were saying, why a 2 terabyte one is as much as the console? I bought this cost me 644 English pounds. I paid 190. But I paid mine off a guy off eBay, not a scalper. He only had 2. He had two, and he sold a digital one, and he just had just already one. Leave the underworld. Okay, so right, let's go. Let's see what this is all about. And nearly 200. Wait, let me try and get this all sorted out. Let me take some spider lilies. So I've got some a level 200. Yeah, it's gonna pump up big in there. Why can't you use it then? Did you take all the buffs out? Oh, I've done it. You haven't picked up a way of the Nioh thing. Oh my god, what's this like? 486, 486, 485. So it's telling you this is what. Oh, wait there. It's not, because look, this is not telling you the level. Look, 623. So this is all over the place. These benevolent graves, they're not set straight. Do you know what I mean? You know, because look, yeah, they're all over the place. They should be a number, but look, 485, 623, 486, 659. Oh, I don't know. Oh, it's fucking here as well. Is it? Did it take you to the DLC? The second DLC? The first mission? Well, I'll tell you what, this is a lot different from Nioh 1 first mission. Oh, and we got a... I need to pass up my gear. You like, think it's getting easier now. Perhaps I'll be able to one-shot fucking... Oh, fucking hell. Do you know what? This fucking web is so... Let me see what these gauntlets are like. Because you said it was going up really highly. Did you go into the DLC straight away? The first mission, the second DLC. Michael. Or was it changing for everyone? I just wanted to know because you've done it. Yeah, those gauntlets I picked, they got up to 136 straight away. So I mean, it's good to, I mean, plus up your gear, then come back and farm up, because at the end of the day, I mean, having your gear plussed up is sort of like better than like leveling up in a way. I mean, this is going to be fucking arse, this is. Oh, what are you? Oh, great. Oh, do you know what? I have too much of my fucking health thing. I've got one. So this should all be plussed up, so I could actually... Could you leave if you wanted to, do you know what I mean? To go and plus your gear up, so then you got some chance. Yeah, but you said you went in there. Did you go in there and just, you die, you come out, yeah? That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't lose all your shit. You know? Oh, you died before, but you didn't lose all your ammo or anything like that, no? Oh, right, so at least you don't fucking... If you die, I mean... This is fucking pretty, you know... Considering I've only got one, health fucking thingy. Should I pull a benevolent grave along? I know this mission. Well, I ain't gone if I ain't going in. The purple enemies. So the purple enemies are stronger than the red ones, yeah? I just want to know if there's red armour in here, like, not if there's higher than the shield, like that guy said. Purple enemies? I don't know, I just killed a guy, I don't know if he was purple though. I'll see what they stick out like it's all fun, yeah? That's going to be a Tengen, I know it is. I'm going to hold back here a bit. Great one. Yeah, well, I fucking thought that having one health thingy. God, see, the thing is with these fucking things, you have to go so far to get them, do you know what I mean? These hills, you know? Oh dear. You know what I'm saying? And look, his health bar's ticking away, lovely there. It's ticking up again. Oh no. Crab boy. Is that what fucked you over, the crab guy? I know, I'm poisoned and everything, man. This is hard. This is definitely based on your level. Because if someone comes in here that's just... Oh, fucking hell. Are they respawning? The only thing that's keeping me alive. Are they respawning in here? There's got to be like a... You know, like a maid that respawns enemies, you know? Oh, look, you arsehole. God, give me strength. How much fucking hate? Honestly, how much fucking health these guys got? Hey? I know, I need to plus my gear up and come back in here because I can see this is, you need to farm here, and I'm pleased with the changes they've made, but I can see, you know, I mean, when you get OP, I've just got to be, oh my god, fucking hell. I've got no health at all. I'm just ticking over on my because I've got regen, but that's level 1. This is definitely based on your level. It has to be because those benevolent graves are all over the place. I was seeing them at 6, 5, 9. I mean, they said they was going to make the abyss better, but they've definitely. It's if you're now, my prediction is if you were to start a new character, just beat every single mission in the way of the samurai, then come in here and then just see, because it wouldn't be, you'd never come in here and beat these enemies at this difficulty, not in a million years, because you're enemies. So I think it's based on actually your level, and yeah, so time will tell. You know, I'm not going there. I'm not going into these dark realm places because I've run out of the spectral save. So there's another save point here. Or is this the one that I spawned at? Oh, I don't know. You can't just leave it. Let me see if I can make some offerings, because you usually get a fucking shitload of gear. So look, 190, 37, 36. I need to plus it up, but then you got to fucking glue everything. So, without looking, I am close to a level as well, I think. I need to go into my inventory and just get all this shit out of storage and sell it all. It's all going to get overwritten. This abyss is definitely based on how high your level is. Definitely. I mean, if it's 1,000 floors, then you're going to be extremely OP, but you're going to be take a lot of fucking damage as well. You know. So yeah, I'm getting a 136. You've been picking up. So once you've plussed up, I know you're a lot higher level than me, but you're still glassy, aren't you? You know what I mean? Cannon. Yeah. One-shot mage. I mean, my mage is good, but I haven't got the. If I had your scroll on me, then it'd be all right, you know. Because it gains so much anima. 137. I'm just trying to pick, because I don't know if I'll be able to. Some of these are fucking shit. I'm never going to use these. Oh, I've got one. Then I've got one thing back from selling some of this stuff. I need some back. I've got all. I don't know. Do I tell? I don't care about these. Jimmy is not arguing, but mate, he said he was a god in the thing. He might be good, but I mean, I've got oh god, I mean, I know some really good players, and the good players haven't played Nioh for a long time. One would be coming on Insanos Daniel. He's really good. Now, if he comes in here like this, he's gonna have a bit of a bloody shock, because he makes terrific builds. You know what I mean? You know, the one-shot builds, the end game grind build. You know. Really does understand the physics of the game as well, you know. Most probably got more hours in Nioh. You know, like Nioh is his thing. You know what I mean? You know, he's about our age as well. You know, he done a face with everyone. I thought, oh, you're looking up. You look older than what I thought you would be. You know what I mean? I thought he'd be a kid. You know. I could. What are he selling for? Not a lot. It's about 300. I can't get a level yet. No, wait there. 190 at 30. So I've got a lot of 37s, and I've got one spectral. Oh, I've got 6 spectral thingies. So let me just see if I can. Right, there was a fox here. If I can leave, I'll be happy, because in the older bits you couldn't leave. They might have changed that. There's no defiling neither. Perhaps it all comes on a different floor, but so the purple enemies I haven't seen yet. I really need to plus my gear up. See, it's about 1800 for me to level up. What is it to level up? It doesn't say, does it? Oh, that arsehole's here again. Oh no, what a arse. God, I get winded, so this is all going to change. Give me a few days to get the hang of this and get into the game a bit. Then we would be good to go, because I'm not going into these glowy bits. Did you do the crucible? Did you do all the fight? You took all the 5 rounds out and jumped into the crucible, or you just come out, plussed up the gear? Oh, there's Kadamas in there. Oh, you mean the what do you call that? Oh, fuck it, I'm fucked. No, I'm not. Oh, this. Yeah, but you take your 47 levels above me. Do you know what I mean? So it takes a lot for you to. Oh, don't die here. God, this is arse. Oh my god, I am. I think I need to level up here a bit more. This is a bit too much. I need to level up here. I've so got this fucking wrong. So you died and you didn't lose no Amrita, no? When you first come in here? So if it's... Yeah, so if I branch out and level up, then I've got a symbol, like a white symbol that's got like a head on it. You know what I mean? It's got like a teardrop symbol, and I don't understand. Oh, it's the crystals. Oh, so that's what I've collected. Come on, big dog. Oh, great. Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. Oh, I didn't speak to him. I didn't speak to him. Oh, where is he then? I'm going to have to go back because I'm at the second shrine. Oh, I've taken the boat out. I can level up now because look, it's shining. I can level up. So fucking finally, after 4 hours, I can level up. I mean, strength seems the one that's gonna make my weapon up higher, but I really fucking don't know. See, I've got to look at like lightning. My life is courage, but their heart. So heart would give me 3804. I can't understand because strength is 306, key pulse 16, that. But then heart gives me a lot more life, key recovery speed. I think that's better because I can't call this a build at the moment until it's whatever level. I don't know what the cap is. They might go 99 and all stats. theoretically, which is about 800 and something. Nine. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 9 times 8. So whatever that is, yeah. It still might be 750. But remember, Nioh had like 1,000 focus points as well, an attack which, if you went into the abyss, you would most probably hit the 1,000 focus point. It usually took you the same Amrita to get to 750, but you get so much more. And you know, it took 400 floors to hit the 1,000 attack points, which I didn't really notice much difference. You know what I mean? But yeah, I wonder if that's like that. I mean, if I don't feel like I can move any further until my gear's up higher, because I'm taking too much damage from the guys in here. You know. See, I don't want to sort of like go out the game and do you know what, right? I'll tell you what, right? One of the strongest weapons in the game is axe. Now, it's going to be fucking slow. I mean, which way do you go? Tank, axe, Adachi, you know, take the hits, slow, glass cannon, speedy. I mean, it's there. Let me see. Let me look at something a minute. So my proficiency is nearly up to 41, so I'll get a point in the Adachi. So I think it most probably will stop at 50, you know? On the way the things have been going. That's my game. This is... Oh, this is... Oh, it's only a... Gavin is still fucking OP. Like, 1,000 of that, and what's your HP? Oh, I just don't want to go any fucking further. I just feel like I'm just gonna fucking die. So you're 47 levels above me, so you're picking up the same stuff as me, and yet you're 47. So it can't be the same. Do you know what I mean? If I'm picking up the same stuff as you, so we're still picking up the same. In fact, but mind you, 47 levels ain't much difference, really. You know what I mean? So, oh, I don't know. I need to release within the next couple of days. Some of them Reddit's going to come out with the patch notes, or they're going to be released in Japanese, and someone's going to fucking decipher them. I don't want to go any further, I just don't want to fucking die, it's the bullshit. You got this fucking idiot up here. God, and Bennett, am I blocked in? No. Oh, can you get in here? Yeah. I am getting away from that fucking thing, I can tell it for now. Oh no. Ah, oh, fucking died. Oh my fucking days. So you still got a wait there. So Summoner's Candle. Bring back my gear. So I can leave this and level up. Yeah? No, I can leave this by the fragment branch, yeah? Yeah, because you can. I haven't done like when you there's no defiling option that I can see or anything like that. Yeah, I know the divine branch. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. But what I'm saying is like with Neo 1, obviously you went into the Crucible, and you had where you could defile stuff, right? So you could go and grab everything you can and do all the floors, grab that stuff, yeah, and leave. But as soon as you entered the Crucible and you died in the Crucible, everything that you defiled and all that lot you lost, right? So that's why if I didn't have the bell of invocation in Neo 1, right, I used to jump in and use Folding Talisman or Visitor's Talisman, yeah, and see what boss it was. Obviously, like back then, you didn't know what the boss was in Neo 1 because I played it when it first launched, and so there was no information. So yeah, you done it like that, unless you had you can only hold 10 Belt of Invocation, and they were rare unless you managed to get the Swiftling text. So if you died in there, you lost all your Amrita, you lost all your defiled stuff, but the stuff that you picked up in the game, if you just left, you kept. You know what I mean? So you could like level up. Do you know what I mean? You know, it's just the stuff that you defiled. I haven't seen a defiling thing or anything like that. I mean, I picked up some. I haven't picked up no. So I didn't speak to that guy at the start. I need to just fucking leave here for a minute and See, there's a guy here, look, who's died. He's 750. Impaled by Namage. So there's a guy, so it's 750 might be the captain, yeah? So there's a red shrine here. He's dead at 750. There you go. There you go, Abyss. You've got to play the fucking game, mate. You've got to go through it and get a lot of items and that. This is a quick way of levelling up, but there's a fucking grave there at 750. So he's coming in here at 750 and he's fucking felt the full fucking force of the wraith. He said he's killed by Namage. There's a 751 there. What's this grave here? 321. Fuck me. See, there's people coming in at all different levels, so 750, that tells me that's the cap. Split staff. Well, I'm gonna level my. I'm gonna. Yeah. So I'm gonna fucking get out of here. Level up my gear and come back again because that is definitely capped. 750. I just didn't want to lose. I mean, I've got a lot of fucking. Not as much if I've done a scroll mission, but how many floors is it? I don't know. Within the days to come, you're going to find out. So, oh dear.
Welcome.
Well, let's stick with what I've got on at the moment, so wait there. So 190 at 31. It goes up to 37 and shit, that's a lot of soul matching. I won't hit 37, I have to go elsewhere. 36, shit. That means soul matching all these low numbers up. You know what I mean? Because they're a lot higher. A lot. See, that can go to. This is going to take so much. So that boosts that to 32. Then, but I can take this up. No, what am I doing? Like that. Then I can take that one up there and take this and make this a 190. Right, so 132 and that is going to make it. I hope they don't bring the soul inheritance. I don't think they will, because that was bullshit. When you hit 200 at 50, and you're just looking for the soul inheritance stuff. So 33, I'll have to try and... This is the fucking problem. Right, so... These gloves, it's going to be a bit of a slow process, because if I use those 36, they're just going to make it a 32. So I've gone in at that level. Let me sort of like that. I can get these to plus 31. Well, 750 died there, boy. So, what are you still doing? That the first mission? Oh God! What, just scrolling about in that first area? Yeah, I haven't even done that yet, but your level's a lot higher than mine, do you know what I mean? So... This is what I hate, this. You spend hours doing this. Sometimes you're more doing this than you actually are playing the game. Soul matching, which takes... You know how long it takes. People are going to be in for a bit of a shock when they go in there, aren't they? If that 750's died straight away, I mean, he might be pumping up. Do you know what I mean? I think that could be a save wizard user, you know? It doesn't matter about your level, you just haven't fucking got the gear on it, do you know what I mean? You know? It's like it doesn't matter. You have to have your gear.
Players know we spend more time in the blacksmith than the actual game.
Yeah, I was just talking about that, I know. So we can get this up to 30. I don't know what we've got in storage. Otherwise those... So 750 in the first is died straight away. I should imagine he's used save wizard, got the Amrita, come in with whatever gear he's got and just been one-shotted on the first level. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't matter about your level, it's you're scaling with the enemy, so I've got yeah, they're nice to get, I know, but then you'll get like loads of them. See, I want to get to, if I go to that, it's only going to make it a 33, so $1 billion. Right, there's 236, there's 330. I can't make these 30. I have to get the lower numbers in. Do I go into storage? I don't care what stats some of this stuff's got because I can't reach that. I can't because I want to keep them. I can do that. Taking too much damage right there. So 28. It's not gonna work. That I need to have a lot of 31s and 32s or whatever. I mean I've got rid of so many stuff at 28 and that. See, this is not gonna. This will reach up to 37 one piece with doing all these, but it won't. I want it to be all at 37, so it means. And I haven't looked at my weapons yet. That's one thing I haven't looked at. Right there. One shot at 750 by Namage. Ooh. So I can make this 190 at least. Level 1 brutal. Let's have a look. Wait there, I can't. I need. Oh God, I hate doing this. I need more. The amount of 28s and 29s and 30s I've just sold because of clutter. I want that, but it only make it. It only go up to a 33, and there's a 37 there. So I can. 42,000 as well to fucking do this. I mean, in the main mission they drop a. No, they don't. The 28. I'm trying to think. The scroll mission you get a lot of 28s. So these are not even doing nothing. These are just like a buff. So. Well, I can get my bow up to. No, it's not good. It doesn't work. Is it like that? What? No, I'm using the cannon. Oh, so I can wait there. This build is not optimized at all. So I'll get it to a 28, then I can get it to a plus 90. No, it's still gonna be. Yeah, it's still gonna be that. So if I look at the range weapon, it won't go to a plus 90. See, some of these are locked into builds. I know that. I've been a couple of hours doing this in the past, quickly though, because you get access of lot. Like I've got my storage is nearly full up, so fuck me. So if I pull out, right, here's a load. If I pull out some higher numbers, I don't care what grace they've got. That's the soul here, instance. So, take all your gold out. I can't go as low as 25. It'll take forever. Just take some of the high numbers out. a lot. I've done this all the way down to really low levels, so when you had to do soul matching, all the gear. Yeah, half the game you spend in your menu. I had loads of 28s I just kept on selling just because of storage space. 25s take too long to bring up. Ideally I should have not got rid of, well, I wasn't gonna know the DLC was gonna be like this, so time being, oh, here's some, I don't care what it's got on it. Here's some 28 stuff. Loads. But me, if I switch from different thingies, then it costs more. Double.
Is there a new weapon with DLC 3?
No, it's not. There wasn't in the original Nioh neither, so I've got loads of 28s. Wow. God, I know I put a lot away. So I should be able to plus up these 28s. Right. And get my levels to 36. Right, start off with the headpieces. So start off the bottom of the 28s. Oh. Tell it's getting late. Wait there, wait there.
Welcome.
Yeah, shoot. Right, so start right at the bottom of the 28s and work up, and hopefully I should reach 36. So look, it's not a long process, it's only a couple of levels, but I've had to do this. I've done this for other people, didn't know how to fucking do it. I just do like share screens. I don't think they're bringing the old way of Nioh. Once you got past 50, you had to look for the soul inheritance. You know what I mean? Which was a pain in the arse. That's why when I finished the Abyss, I used to take smithing hammers and frolicking forged hats, and I used to go in at 995 or 4 and come out at 998, and I used to make about 50 of each, and then I just hope that one had soul inheritance like that, and that's how I plussed up all my gear to one. All my gear in Nioh is at 138 on my first playthrough, all of it, and the highest stuff that I picked up, it says it's 139, but it wasn't an inheritable, and 140 is the rarest, which it wouldn't make. I used to call some of the people I used to play with the menu boys, because they were looking for the 140 gear. Every single day they'd be looking for the 140 gear, and I had a word with my mate who's supposed to be playing this now, and I said, is it really worth the damage? He said, not really. Not for that tiny bit of extra damage. Not really. The RNG in it. Some people, I never got it. The highest I picked up was a 130. I don't know how high this is going to go in this game. I really don't. Most probably higher. And once he's all pushed up, they get all pushed up to 29s, then 30s and 31s. But you want to stay in that the same. You don't want to move over to there because it costs more gold, and that's where you end up sinking all your gold in, because you're moving into different. It would cost twice as much. It's not that much anyway, because. Right, so that's the last 28, so these are the 29s. just got to make sure that the last one I pick hasn't got a soul inheritance match on it that changes it. See, I don't even know if I'm going to stick with this fucking build or not. I don't know. It's just trial and error at the moment because it's. I mean, it would take a lot to get through this game and however long the abyss is. It's that hard at the fucking beginning. See, all those 130s I've pulled up. It's only got me to. Because these are tied to builds. It's made me a 131. Unreal. See, you get 131 to a 132. And then I've got a 132 there. And that's it. That's 133. I need to reach that. So the same goes here. But I could start lower. I could start on the 26s. This is a quick way to fucking get rid of your gold, I know that. If you I'll tell you what, if you found a high piece by accident, yeah, have you seen how much it costs, like in old Nioh? Like it'd be like a couple of million to level up, you know, if you don't use your patronage points and stuff like that. I don't know how much patronage points I got, but in all my characters in there, they was in the thousands in the soul matching, you know, but I never had to use them because I had so much money, you know. Horrible. This could take an hour. So much for you doing all your getting your smithing techs in the regions. They have really changed this game, haven't they? God, I like to see the patch. No, they should come out in the next few days. I bet they're in Japanese and not English, and they'll get translated. And if this is the last game as well, you know, what they've got in the future. I mean, I watched their show this morning on YouTube, and I couldn't understand the fucking words. It's in Jap. It's that gold looking like. It's not too bad. It ain't costing that much. When you jump, it's when you, if I jump over to if I couldn't find a piece and jump over to another different item, the price goes up. Right, so all these 28s, so it's a long process. It's quite annoying as well. You've got to be in the mood to do this, but if you're getting your fucking arse spanked by the fucking enemies and in the game, then it's worth doing. I tell you, some people that think they're gonna some of the like cowboy coming into the game and poor. And they're thinking, oh my god, what is this? And they like, you know what I mean? Like, getting one banged. They're in for a fucking shock, because that's what's happened to me. And I was speaking to Paul on Demon Souls, and he said, well, I'll be on Nioh within the next couple of days. So yeah, but they've definitely changed this. It's definitely. I haven't seen no purple guys. I ain't gone that far like you have, but I just wanted to plus my fucking gear up. Yeah, I know those DLCs. Those DLCs, Chris, are they round or are they just like a little shape? You haven't got the big global ones yet. Yeah, but you get a big round one that's worth the most. You get the little crystals, then you get a big round one, and that's the highest that you can get. It's just the same as what they brought over from Nioh 1. So what is my what am I? It's not that, because this is my armor up here. So right, yeah, because you get those round ones. They're worth, oh, I don't know. They're worth a lot more than those the half shaped ones. So we got the 31. Now I have to make sure. Now this is a 32, which is my one, which I can finally bring up to 33. God, that's a lot of fucking work. You see? And to bring all those up, it's not worth it. They're too low. It takes too much time. And if I was to jump from that to that, it's just going to make it to a 34 and then a 35. It's not going to be a 36, but it will get there. So I'll just go in the game and get these again. So there's 32 there, but I might have to take. Let me just see a minute. I'm going to have to do this for a while, because once they're up, then I can just go in and keep on doing it until they go higher and higher. So it seems to be dropping at around about 36 and 37, which is not that high really. I mean, because we are on the way to Nioh, but if I'm trying to think the way to Nioh goes, you can go to, I think you go to 300 end game level. You go to level 300, and I think it may be plus 20. And it used to be Abyss. If you can easily make a plus 30, 300, plus 30, I think, weapon end game Nioh with DLC. But then you went into the Abyss, it would take you at least 100 floors to get it to plus 50. So yeah, it's like I've played it recently. I played it but I mean I played it sort of maybe 2 months ago. So yeah. It's 28, yeah, 28. So that 30 would have jumped up here now. That was a green, or was it not? So that 29's on its own now, so gotta make sure my armour, right, so yeah, so this will go otherwise I'll miss it, so that can go with that. So I go 33. So it's going to take the sting out of the tail a bit. Yeah, because if I keep on doing, there's a 30 and a 31, then go back into the game and you can just do the other ones and just come back out, because it'll take too long to keep on plussing up these low numbers. I've done it in the past when you've had like too much. I mean, loads and loads and loads and loads of times. You know, been here a couple of hours, not in this game, but in Nioh 1, a couple of hours doing it. Especially when you're running your best, the end game, you get just so much stuff. Or if you're running in co-op with a team and they're just fucking wiping everything out, and you're just picking up the access, you end up spilling your stuff on the floor because you can't carry no more. Taking me a lot to plus these up. I need to go back in and come back out and hopefully get it to 37. God, didn't think your best first one would be like that, did you? That tough. I thought it'd be a walk in the park. Yeah, yes I am. Yes, I am planning on the PS5. If you expect the abyss to be, or the underworld to be easy, you'll be wrong on the first floor. Guaranteed. There's 750 graves there already, so they'll give you a little bit of a hint. But I should imagine that 750 grave was done by a save wizard user that had the stats but didn't have the armour. Do you know what I mean? You know? Unless they went and just done the armour themselves through hexing. Well, go into PlayStation Store. You can't do it on your, if you've got a PS5, you can't do it on your PS5. You have to take your storage sticks out of your PS5, but remove them safely so you don't corrupt them. Then you transfer them into your PS4, then go to the store and you'll see the DLC, because you can't see it on the PS5. PS5 won't show PS4 games, only what you've transferred over. Because I had the same issue. It was showing me the first DLC. That's all. When I wanted the last DLC. So I took all my USB sticks out, plugged them into my PS4, went there, transferred them over to PS4, made sure they worked on the PS4, removed them safely from the PS4. I don't rip them out because you end up having to fix them again. Then plugged them into my PS5, and that's how I got the DLC onto here. Because remember, the PS5 is for PS5 games, but you can play, you know, your old games on it, you know. But that's how you do it. I couldn't see it. I've been asked this question a couple of times tonight, so it is right. You have to do it through the PS4. It's pretty straightforward. You just got to take it. It only took me 10 minutes once I worked it out. Hey? You don't have a PS4 no more. Well, try doing it. I think you can do it. Someone mentioned earlier. I think you can do it via cloud save. You shouldn't get rid of your PS4. I mean, unless you've got a huge terabyte and you put your games off of it, just don't get rid of your PS4. You know, because you've got a PS5. I haven't. You know, one, I don't need the money. Two, it's got half my games in it, and three, I'm better off using. I'm using new USB sticks. There's 500 gigs of USB sticks stuck in the back of my machine. They get warm, and I'm better off getting an external hard drive. I've got one, but it's got all my music because, you know, I've DJ'd for the past 30 years. You know, quite a high level. So yeah, that's backed up with all music.
DLC so far but the last one.
Yeah, I know, but you've got to get it off the PS4 or try doing it via cloud save. I had to do it via my PS4. Take my USB sticks out and do it because it was just kept on pushing me and showing me the first DLC. If you're having that bad of an issue with it, then you'll have to contact Sony if you can't download because you've already paid for it, you know. So, and you'll have to explain to them about it because I had the same issue. I thought I could just easily do it, but remember, Nioh is on your USB storage stick, so it wasn't showing up on my PS5. When I pressed it, all it was showing up was the first DLC. And I kept on thinking, oh shit, but there's only one way I'm going to do it. I tried the PS4 method. But if you've uploaded everything to the cloud, apparently so you can do it via cloud saves. So perhaps that will work. But if you can't download it at all, then you might have to contact Sony and speak with them because they're the one that they own the game as of we speak, and speak to them, you know, because once it moves to PC, then it's no longer Sony, you know. So see, I need to get up to a 37, so wait there. Spending the whole fucking game soul matching. See, if I cross over, it's going to cost double the price. Like, there's a 31 there, and there's a 31 here, and look, there's 159,000, so it's double the price. See, when you just cross over, and when you cross shoes to match up with thingies. Well, I've got a load of gold, it doesn't matter, but that just gives you an example. That was 159,000 gold rather than it being 47, you know. So I have to do it again. So I can get this 32 and this 32 here and bring it over, and now I can make these boots into a 34 and it's down at 43,000. That's the thing. See, it costs so much more. If you used to really jump up really highly, which you can do, then you're talking millions in the gold. I'm not talking like that. I'm talking like 2, 3, 4 million. That's how it works. If you haven't used, or if you've not been doing your patronage points, which do get, that's how you use loads and loads of gold. You can do it with patronage points because it's got the payment method down the bottom there. Triangles is payment method. So yeah, you have to get your patronage point. The more you soul match, the more patronage points you've got. That's how it works in Nioh 1. So I've got these here at 32. I don't want to bring anything more up. I'm just gonna have to see, because if I get more 36s, I can use 36s and there's another 32. So everything's at, no, see, these are at 33, but they're not at, but now they're at 190, so they weren't at 190, so that's a big jump. But there's a 132 there, but I've got a 132 over here, and look, it's only 86,000. I don't know what it is. Oh, because it's lower, it's 180 instead of 190. So you want to, when you're soul match, you want to keep in your hats all in a hat. As it goes with the weapons, you start jumping over things. It's like if you've got loads of gold, it doesn't matter, but it will go up a lot. And at the moment, I don't want to be jumping. If I go back into where I was, I'll get a load more 36s. It doesn't matter because I can just easily match them up. It won't take long. Because everything's at 33, 33, and 33, and they all go up to 36 and 37. So if I get a load of 36 and 37 from that mission I was doing, then it doesn't. I don't mind doing that. There's no new weapon. There's no new weapon, mate. They're just a very strong difficulty. That's all. You'll soon find out. Yeah, you'll soon find out. That's for sure. What's that? Mensajes. Oh, Joe Ski, Red Dead Redemption invited me to Red Dead. Who's this guy? Invited me to Red Dead Redemption. You sent me a message. Oh, let me have a look. Right there. Oh, so does the oh, right there. I can't.
Okay.
Yeah, right down. I can't see it because I can't change the fucking angle on my phone. I might have it locked on Wait, my phone's playing up a minute. Let me just come out. I've got all these apps opening up. There's a God. Is this gonna? No. Right there. I'm just looking at that crystal because I think I haven't got orientation on my activated on my thing, so that's why I can't. How much is it? I can't see it, Michael. Yeah, but they're the big ones you get, because you get the half-size ones. They're the big ones. Yeah. So you get loads of those. You get loads of those. If you look at my character, if I was to, yeah, I know it's good at early game, but I tell you what, you look at some of my characters from Nioh. Yeah, I've got 100 of those. Obviously, I don't need them because you know I've got on one character I've got max gold, max through like amateur. You can't get no more. I mean, just through hours of playing. That's the original character. And just, you know, loads of people got you. Just usually with co-op, and it's usually a lot of people that have done the Abyss or whatever end game. They're just continuously making different builds: gun, bow, kunai, this, that, and that. But they've just, I don't know what they've done with the Abyss, well, the thing here, because it's hard as fucking nails. I can upgrade some of this. Wait, let me get let me use that. That's right, they're at 35. My hat I will take to 36. I'm not going to use no glue because I just haven't got the glory for glue. while I can see these here. Come on. Oh no, 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 no. It's going to turn it into another grey scenario. Don't want that. That was a close call. So if I change, go that, with that, that would take the grace out of that. Right. There's a thing on there called practitioners something. I'm right there. So 33. Right, so it makes sense to get my boots to 36 there. See, they're getting up, so they're getting close. The caterpillar helm, so I can easily grab these. Just gotta watch out if any grace inheritance don't want to fuck it up. So take the chest piece. So I'll just go into the abyss again and just so I can get up to 37. So I'm not going to get fucking one banged by fucking things in this game. So veteran's waist card is. So the boots I can take up to. So we're at 37 now. So if I look at my gear, it's 35, 34, 33, and 37. That didn't take a lot of gold neither. And I'm not going to use any glue, so I'm going to go back into that. I go back into the abyss. Oh, they have fucking. Boy, this is fucking hard. I mean, this is. Pwah. The highest floor. There's a thingy to get to 10. Now, I don't know how high this goes. You have to wait until the patch notes. No one has said because if this is layer 1, there's graves here at 750, so that's telling me someone of 750 has died. Most probably, it doesn't matter about the levels, but he's got crap gear on, you know, so that's why it looks like everything. It's got to go as high as I do not know, because if this is their how do you call it when it's the last game? If it's their last game, their final song or whatever you call it when it's your last thing, then they're going out with a big bang. Because floor 1, it might be to do with your level, which I think it has, and then I don't know how high it goes. It can't be 10 levels, because there is something in there's I'm just trying to think. Was it in the Nioh points? There's a Nioh point to get to 10, you said. Like in Nioh, when you got to the abyss, the first Nioh, when you beat the abyss floor 20, you got a trophy, and that was it. You didn't get a trophy for beating 999 floors. So this is very similar to Nioh. This taking the boat out, but I didn't speak to this guy here.
Aha! We meet again, traveler. Samurai or yokai. Whichever you may be, you plainly seek to test your own limits, and that makes you a seeker of truth.
50 and 80?
In that case, there's a place you can...
Oh my god, how hard are they gonna be? You may now spend your gems of the departed best. What does that mean then? So I didn't speak to him before. Well, you may spend your gems. Oh, I've got gems. Oh, I see this. I never see this before. So what's all this about then? What do I want to do with this shit? I've got 1 gem. Loot value modifier. What did you choose? Higher item drop rate. Oh, I can't use it. Why is that? Oh, I need 20 gems. Oh, yeah, but you don't need. There's one of them. You don't need 20. You need 10. Oh, so now I know now. And if you want to leave, you leave via that. Okay, and you can divine branch out. Right, so I'm going in. I'm not using any glue because until I've got the levels that I want. So yeah. Yeah, because it's going to take too much fucking time. You know, I'll just get fucked in the arse. So you're seeing the titles. So it's going up to 40, 80. So perhaps it will go at 999. If that, they're going all fucking out, mate. You know what I mean? Look, 434. There was a red grave, and it's been over it. There was one here at 750. That's 395. A 750 guy, I would say someone's using Save Wizard that's got the thing, and it doesn't matter about your level. It kind of does, but it's the actual armor that you're wearing that's going to keep you alive. So it doesn't matter if you're fucking 750 or 350. 350 with better armor and 750 with trash armor would easily outdo the guy. That'd have been a Save Wizard user, and at the end of the day, he can mod all his stuff. So I'm picking up loot, right? This area's hard. First fucking thingy. So you're looking at the titles. The titles are popping. How are they popping? Have you gone past level 1 yet, then? So what about your titles? Because you're the 100% man. Is that on the back burner now? Because you need to get the power. I can understand that. Yeah, I know, because if you're getting, I mean, Way of the Wise at Tokomaru, and that scroll I picked up, he's one banging you. You know what I mean? You know. Yeah, but you haven't played it on Wise yet. You've played it on the easy version. That's what I'm saying. I've tried it on Wise thinking you didn't tell. I said, don't tell me the bosses, so you didn't. I went in there and got one-shotted. Then I went in there fully buffed, 10% of his health, and then he just one-shotted me again. So I'm like, okay then, welcome to end game thingy. Okay, I mean, best thing is getting your levels up and getting your armor up and getting the ethereal. You're gonna stick with build? I don't know. Ask. I think like people like Cowboy. I mean, he said he's going to be like fighting Cowboy's going to take some time off, right, to play this game, right, for 2 weeks, yeah, and he's not going to hit the abyss. He's going to come in here, right, and he's going to have a fucking heart attack. You know what I mean? He's going to say, "What the fuck is this?" Because like, I never see anyone like anyone. They're going to be in for a little bit of a shock. You know what I mean? You know. Especially if you've come through the game and this is the final DLC, especially if you hit the 550 cap and you've come here, you're gonna hit this, what I think is a spike. Like, that's one thing I didn't want to see, is that guy there as I'm burning. Especially I haven't buffed. I ain't done my weapons. Yeah, you're on a different fucking planet there, sunshine. Rest assured. I've got 2. Yeah, I know, because when you first come in here, I thought to myself, are we on the same page here? Once my levels are up, when I get them, just got to kill these before I start re-healing. Oh, there's a fucking lot of RNG in this game. People are gonna start, especially. Oh. Yeah, I think this is their final fucking game. They're going out with a bang. It's good fun. I've had loads of people on my stream tonight. Yeah, ducking and diving. People coming in. I mean, they want to know. They're in for if they've hit the cap or even got to 300 or 400 or whatever, then they come in here. Well, they're going to be in for a big surprise on floor 1. So where did you see the 50 and the 80 bumps at? I mean, you know, like. Where did you see them up in the in the tight? So is it going to go past 100? Do you think? It's got to, isn't it? Well, if there was 99 floors, why make it 100? I think because I mean, at the end of the day, like when you level up, I know for a fact once you start leveling up your gear. And your armor's leveled up, and you can take hits and whatnot. All of these enemies are going to be a walk in the park. Now I've just earned my first points with an Adachi now, so I don't know what they might go all the way with that to 99 because it was 99 in it was 99 in Nioh, and obviously this is, if I could use fists I would, but I'd fucking have to use tanky armor. So I just don't know what's fucking good with this weapon. It's not. I mean, I've used it. The Adachi living weapon in whatchamacallit, it was shit in thingy because it would miss-hit enemies. It wasn't good in tight corners. It was increased damage grapple. In tight corners, it was not that good. Let me see what I've picked up. Just out there. So I've got a 36. Okay. Yeah, I've got a 36 and 37. 2, so I can come out. Oh, I've got a dragon whistle. It doesn't matter about that. I should actually get a I've got an underworld lapis lazuli. What's that? Oh, is that the thing you was on about? Oh, so I've got 2 now. So it means I can go and see that bloke, innit? Yeah? Oh, I've got you. Yeah. God, you got that. You got on here a bit quick and sussed that out, didn't ya? I bet you was doing that all the time. I thought you was farming the thing. oh, there's a. Nearly missed it. Is Omrioki in here? No, there's not a new weapon, mate. There wasn't in the first DLC. No! Oh, no, not there. Look at these fuckers. So much damage, honestly. Eh? Okay, no, you're welcome, mate. No worries. Oh, look, run. I'm getting things that I've been playing a lot of Demon Souls and getting button bashing mad. There's an enemy here. I can't remember how to fucking get to it. Who's chasing me? Is it a fucking... Wait there. No, look. He's going to sloth me. No. I need to go this way. You know, I can't remember my fucking... It's up there, I think. No, I wouldn't worry about you. You don't need a new weapon in this game. Believe me. I think you've got enough weapons in here. There's enough weapons in here. This game has taken a new level of difficulty, believe me. I'm taking this because I haven't glued my weapon up. I've been slothed and everything. It doesn't matter if I die because God, Bennett. Fucking hell. Right, here we go. I've cut on because I've fucking come out of this thing. I've got nowhere to heal. Thank God for that. I didn't think I was going to get out of that shit. That was fucking bullshit. No health. You have to move through the level to get the spectral saves. You can sell your stuff at the shrine there and get the spectral stuff, but I'm taking more damage because my items haven't been glued up. You know what I mean? It's not worth it if I'm still leveling up. This is the only way I can see at the moment. Like a 510 there, a 620. See, this is people coming in and yeah, this is a different kettle of fish for this. This is. People thought it's going to be. I knew it's going to be different. I didn't think it's going to be, you know, high scaling like this. I know. I didn't. Did you? I thought 1 and 2 levels would be like, you know, like not. I thought it'd be really it. No, I thought it'd be you'll about 30. Once your weapons are up high and you've got some decent soul cores or whatever, do you know what I mean? It's going to be a bit of a long time. The process of this game. Do you know what I mean? Then I think you'll get a better you'll be able to take more fucking damage because, I mean, me going in there with my weapons, they were higher, but they're not glued, so it's you're still going to take damage. You know what I mean? You know that. You know. You should always, every time you should level up, you should always use whetstones, no matter what. But I haven't got the fucking glory to do it for a start. You know what I mean? Unless you start co-oping or whatever, but. I mean, there was some shit stuff here. So, I need 2 of those things. I've got a lot of 27s. I'm not gonna... No, all those 26s take too long, so... I just felt dismantle all my old builds from the beginning of the game, you know, because I'm never going to use them, you know what I mean? You know, like, I've got about 7 builds from like, well, this is not from the beginning of the game because I lost 700 hours in the fucking file. So, the urn splits, they don't matter. I can plus up because I've still got the 37, so they can be sold. You coming in even with a glass cannon, you know, like I think like Ben Hyabus has got it's always been sort of like a glass cannon but a strong build because it's full set. You know, you can do a lot of damage to enemies, but you're gonna take so much damage. I mean, I'm slow with my weapon. 200 stamina is fucking a joke. There's got to be a way around it. You haven't picked up you haven't picked up a Nioh scroll mission yet, no? Yeah, well, you see that one I picked up, didn't you? Did I screenshot it? Did I screenshot it? Yeah, I'll show you it, look. No, not do I. Not with that guy in it. I'll screenshot you it. This is the first Nioh one I got. I hit the first fucking guy and it drops. Look, this is terrible. I can't even look. I took Kamara, the first samurai, and the Way of the Wise. He's terrible. He one-shots you. Look, I'll screenshot him on PS5 in a minute. It's the weird thing is it's got ultimate. It's got two fixed stats yet. Ultimate skill fixed and Mystic Dyad Switchglaive. So it means you'd have to make the Switchglaive go to skill. Do you know what I mean? Instead of magic. Do you know what I mean? Or unless they are just totally random. I don't like. They've got two fixed stats. Then they've got two underneath it that says nothing. And they've got three blank ones. So I think you can most probably have 1, 2. I think you could possibly have 5 by doing this scroll. Do you know what I mean? Because there's 3 that shows, but it's got some things. I'll send you this picture over. Someone sent me a message in Red Dead. I think I can send it over. Let me have a look. You got it? It's in the voice chat because that stopped my stream for a bit. Have a look at that. Do you fancy that? A Tokomaru, and I've been fucking trying to fight him for like ages, you know. Well, I tried for about an hour. Not an hour, it's about an hour to get to a Tokomaru. I got all the Kodamas, and then there's the Kodamas past him. Perhaps I'll just do it on a lower level, and you know, and then come back to it to get the Guardian Spirits. Might need to change the Guardian Spirits and whatnot, you know. Can you see that's fucking that I couldn't imagine anything worse than that so far. What's round the corner? Can you imagine? That's the worst one, isn't it? It's got to be, because it's like nearly a plus 60, 560 if you add up the 20 on it. You know what I mean? I'll tell you, there was a mage here just a minute ago. Oh, he's moved. I thought he fucking disappeared. What gave you the right? Oh, this fucking arsehole. Jump back. Oh, he killed me. Honestly. Fucking what? What gives that prick the fucking... People keep on asking me is there a new weapon. People are going to be in for the shock of their lives. There's going to be some serious fucking quicks. Right there. I can't grab my Guardian's fucking spit. Just let me get it. Oh my god, this game. Honestly. Is that you? Is that you sending me some stuff then? No, something, my phone was going off, messages were being sent. Oh, I've just got a reputation at one point. I don't know what for, I'll see in a minute. What was the reputation point I got then? Yeah, there's a crab there. Yeah. Have I activated the crab? Yes, I have. Oh no, it's a fucking arsehole crab. No way, it's that big giant crab. You know where the trap is? Yeah, well, I'll rest at the shrine, thank you. I think someone messaged me on my phone. Who is this? Demon Souls. Who? Demon Souls. Blood 24. Red Dead Redemption. Is this another scam? Sent an image. Demon Souls GTA. He sent me loads of images. Fuck. Oh, it's a spam message. GTA Mafia, they just fucking put me in their messages. There's people showing off their Nioh gear, but this is pre-patch. Pre-this. I've just been caught in someone's spam. Message spam. Wait, there was that about tier 3 because we're in that. We're in tier 3 lockdown.
So does the counter stand for it actually make you take the MG?
What's that?
Someone get hurt using it.
What? No, it doesn't. It's because I haven't glued up my armor, and these bosses in this area are really tough. It's nothing to do with that because the Adachi I'm using, the swing is a weapon art. It's a hidden weapon art that actually gives you hyper armor. Yeah. So eventually, really, I shouldn't die. We're talking next generation difficulty here. So if you think you want to come into the first level of the underworld and see how you get on. You see the graves of 750s and everything around you, right? So I've just coming up in here because my level, my armor is not glued up because I'm not wasting glue on it because I'm trying to level it up to 136 because this is, you can see, right, there's a 750 grave there, right? So that's going to be the level that you're maxed out. I would have said that would have been someone that was using cheat wizard to get to 750, yeah, but they just got fucked over because they haven't got the armor to protect themselves, you know. They've come in here. You need to keep on farming and farming, and you need to be soul matching a lot, right? You need to get your levels up, and then when you can come back in, and you've got a good chance of actually
Only 147 now.
damn, I'm only 147. Well, if you can come into, if you can access, if you've got the 3rd DLC, and you come in here, now, do a test and see if it's something to do with your level. If it's, that's why it's difficult, because theoretically, this shouldn't be this hard. But this is how they've done it, you know? You're getting better gear, you're getting better stuff, but I think it might be based on your level. So if you come into, because this is, I haven't even done the 1st floor, I just come in here to get some stuff because I can't get through the game. Yeah, I just needed to get my arm up. The reason I'm taking more damage because I haven't glued or anything my weapon, so it's just, it's not worth it because I'm still got to plus it up, you know what I mean? I've got to soul match it all up, and I need to get what I need to get it to at least 136 and work at 137. I need to be doing it for quite a while. That's why I'm only killing a few enemies, and it's sort of leaving me naked without having that. Because eventually it will go up with me killing enemies, but it'll take a long time with these small enemies. This is level 1 of the underworld. And you just see the grave there, but I would say that's a guy that's been using Save Wizard. Might not be, but if you were 750, you'd be easy to be able to get some good armor here, because you can just keep on plussing up your armor, because it's all dropping around about 37 and 38. Clear this area, then eventually go on to the next mission. But you need to have your armor and weapons plussed up, you know. I wouldn't worry about star effects and all that lot.
Skellyman.
Well, if you can access the DLC, the 3rd DLC, jump into the abyss at your level and see if you've got a difficulty like me and my mate have got. See if the gravestones like this one here that you can request, like the benevolent graves of 583. They're all over the place. 617, 538. So they're all random. Now see if you can come in here at 138 and see if they say that stats. I very much doubt they will say that. I bet they say, I'll bet they say 200 or 300 or something like that. Yeah, you come into here, and then you'll have a look, because I think it's eh? He howls that actually no, it's just weapon art. It's just a stance based weapon. It's meant to be in high stance, but I need to get a skill on it, but I need to get something on my scroll, and it's just too much RNG involved in getting it, when I'm just going to override it when I get something better. Oh, so now my familiarity has gone up. My weapon has anyway, so. Oh, this is this fucking idiot again. And the enemies heal as well on the higher difficulties. So if you're playing the main game, you're not on the Way of the Wise or anything like that. Yeah, but it hasn't got high prime, it's not faster. This build was made by someone that knows how to make builds. So this outclasses the Moonlight Snow moveset by far. But at the moment it doesn't do shit in this game. You can tell that for now. Believe me, in this where I am now, this is not doing what it should do. When you got 200 points in Constitution and 200 points in Stamina, and it's not hitting the target, you know what I mean? No, and it's hasn't got my armor hasn't got all the bells and whistles on the armor. Apparently, so someone said that you can get red armor, which is better than ethereal. I don't know whether he was joking or not, but time will tell. Who knows? Because he said, "Did you found the red armor yet?" He could be joking, but I don't know. The game's changed. Wouldn't surprise me, would it? Yeah, really. If we do get it or not, I don't know. I'll take it as a like with a pinch of salt at the moment, but I wasn't expecting this to be that until you come in and said, "Fuck this! This is fucking pony." You know what I mean? Well, it is though, isn't it? You know? It's not even a build at the moment. This is just something that, see, like 8,000 life. Everything's going to increase with your armor more than your stats. The 750 is definitely the cap, because that's what I keep on seeing the grave of, so we definitely know that. So they've kept that. Now, I don't know about, because the other Nioh, the first Nioh, you had 1,000 focus points, which usually took you just as long to level up as it did 750, and that'd be saying from the start of the game. So comments on 30 at 34. I wonder why. What do you mean at 34? Eh? Yeah, I've got a magic build as well.
But he didn't pass 34 con.
But he didn't get past 34 con. What do you mean 34 con? I guess a glass cannon. What do you mean 34 con? Or have you just misspelt that? There comes that idiot again. Is HP stat? Oh, the top one. You're on about. Oh, you're built. It depends what weapon you're using. You don't have to use. You don't have to have. Constitution is usually your health and what weapon, but they've changed the game around on its back. In like with having transform bonus and stuff like that. So theoretically, Constitution would go with spear and weapons and your life and your poison. But like Adachi is look, it says here, but I've transformed it. So they've got a transform bonus. So it saves you a lot of hassle having to respec all the time. That's why they've done it. You know? So it's taking that stat of Constitution. So yeah, Constitution is just the best thing. It puts your health up. You don't have to have it. I mean, you could have a build that you're taking in so much health, but it's going to be all down to soul cores that you will not die at all. I mean, if you have like a lot of things like nullify, it means you don't take damage. You just nullify everything that comes in. Then you're just like a walking tank, which is possible. Which you most probably would be very helpful in this fucking mission here, because you fucking will die quickly. That's not an underestimate. That's why I'd like to see someone that's like round about, you know, level 150, maybe 200, coming into here and see if they've got, you know, see if the cap's a bit lower. Because everyone I know so far, is all the graves I'm seeing is just high level and people dying. So I've got 4 crystals now. So you're getting more crystals because you've gone through the thing. Wait, damn! You've never got the DLC too. Yeah, but just you can come straight in here. The DLC doesn't have nothing to do with coming into this mission. As long as you download the DLC free. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with same thing again. See, the red enemies in the difficult areas, they self-heal. What am I doing? I pressed the wrong thing. Oh, now I've got the crab on the back. No, that's fuck off. That's one-shot me. You can see all the graves around it. Look. They're all high level. Nobody's expecting to come in here and... I thought it would be just like...
I'm a finish this in tomorrow and then try the thing.
Well, yeah, just...
Underworld.
Yeah, just... Jump in the underworld now, because you can exit out of it. Jump in the underworld now, yeah? Because you can exit with a divine branch, and just kill some enemies, and just see if you've got a high level spike. Because you said you're only 159, then I'd know then that it's this area is based on your level, rather than if you come in here at your level. And you're seeing graves at what I'm seeing at, and you'll find the difficulty really hard. They say it's gonna be harder than what you're gonna do, but you can. Doesn't matter if you die. You're not gonna lose nothing. You're not gonna lose your amulet, you can divine branch out, just rest at the shrine. Then when you want to leave, you just use the divine branch, the one that, you know, the green one. Underworld lapis lazuli ×1. Yeah, it's called the Underworld. You just jump in there, level 1, speak to the guy, take the boat out, and then you'll come to this area here, which is like the second DLC. And then, it's on the map. It's on the main map of the menu. Have you downloaded the DLC free? Have you downloaded the latest DLC 3? Because if you haven't downloaded the third DLC, then that's because that's the end game content. Then you won't be able to access the. Yeah, but okay. So it's going to be on the home's the screen, the map of the world. You'll see it in the corner, just above where the Twilight missions are. So you just go there, jump in. Because you're low level, then you'll see what. Speak to the guy at the front. You take a boat out, then just go to the shrine, one of the Kodama shrines, and you'll see the graves run. You see if you can kill the enemies. They'll be a little bit higher. Then tell them what the enemies are and the graves are. Then if they're like around 400 or 500, then that you're at the same spike as us, because we're like level. I'm nearly 600, I think, or I don't know. Yeah, I am nearly 600. So if you come in here, that will give us an idea of what it is, because I think, you know, with me seeing high level graves,
We need to see action. I get that. What I mean is it's not there. Unless I got to go into the first samurai first, you think?
go into the first samurai, and just go into the first samurai, and see if it's there, because like we've done all the missions apart from the DLC mission, the last DLC mission.
What are you using right now?
Oh, it's an Adachi build. It's a tank, and we're getting slaughtered in.
Still doesn't show.
Eh?
Alone.
It's odd. It still doesn't. Have you completed all the missions in the way of the samurai? You should be able to access this if you've completed every single. This is how I think it works, right? Because this is how. If you've downloaded the DLC, it should appear, right? The third DLC, it should appear.
Yes.
The main game, right?
No. Free.
Oh look, wait there. Let me come out because I've got to plus this up. Let me come out here a minute because this is level 1. This is why we all got confused because the spike, and I think it's to do with your level. That's why I was asking, like someone with that's a lower level if they can see, because Because I don't know, do you know what I mean? Unless I haven't got a low level character anyway. Right, I haven't even been to the tea house to see what these teacups are, because they should be high. Mate, if I come out, you're not going to lose nothing, because I haven't even completed this. I'm just here for one reason, to plus up my gear. Right there, all you've got to do is use a divine branch to come out. And then you do each floor. So far, we know they go past 100. Yeah, I've tried it. I can't beat a Tokomaru. He one-shots me. It's like this scroll mission here, which is most of the hardest one I've seen so far. It's a Way of the Nioh one I picked up earlier on. Now, good luck with this one. That Lightning God of Yumi and a Tokomaru, the first samurai, because the Tokomaru is not a Tokomaru. He's red, he's full of buffs, and he one-shots me. He's one-shotted. That's on the Way of the Wise. You can do it. I might as well beat him on all the other difficulties. Yeah. So what's up? Icky. What'd you tell him? It's difficult, huh? Is he so, oh fucking thanks, cheers for that. Fucking it's great. I bought my game leaks. Yeah, we got to get. Wait there. I mean, some people sending this message right there. Look, like, if you want to come into this, look, this is the Underworld Floor 1. I haven't taken out any of the status that goes into the Crucible, right? There's the status: uncommon strength, uncommon defense, uncommon mercy, uncommon aid. Right? Take all those out, go in, beat the boss. This is 1. But this is scaled like, this feels to me like Abyss. I would say Abyss in Nioh 150. With me having all my weapon at that level, be able to beat in that boss, but I can't do it because I'm under level. That's how this feels. So they've based it. That's why I want, if someone's is low level, if you've got the 3rd DLC and you've done all the missions, then you should be able to access the thing. If I go to Divine Branch, I need to get out of it, so I need to level up, and it's taking me ages to do it. The game is a slow process. Once I get past all this, then Nioh is always going to be long. Now, if this is their last game, then they're making it, a big one. Now, you should see something like this, right? So, if I go from the... Right, I'm on the Way of the Nioh, so I'm doing it on the Way of the Nioh. What are you... what way are you doing it on? I'm doing it... Is it... Have you tried it on the Way of the Samurai? Is it different on... Oh, so it doesn't matter. I've been doing it on the Way of the Nioh. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, I didn't think it matters what you do, because it's going to be the same because I haven't completed. This is what you need to see. You need to have done, like, the DLCs. You need to have, like, look. Right? That's the DLC. Yeah? And I've done one mission in the Way of the Nioh. So, and when we jumped into this, we weren't expecting this. The spike. It's nothing to do with the DLC.
Original difficulty.
You're not seeing the underworld. It doesn't make sense because the underworld is not tied to the DLC. The underworld, sorry, it is tied to the third DLC, but you don't have to go and do 1 and 2. You might have to do certain missions in the game, like. Yeah, but like for example, you might have to do every single mission in the Way of the Samurai, every single mission for it to pop. Yeah, but if you've downloaded the third DLC, right, and you're not seeing it, right, that means that you haven't done. You want to go to the easiest mission, the Way of the Samurai, right? And complete every single mission on the Way of the Samurai, because what used to work in Nioh 1 was you had to do beat the Queen's Eyes. Once you beat the Queen's Eyes, yeah, you got access to a higher difficulty and the Abyss, right? But you had to do a certain percentage, right? If you've done every single mission including the DLC, which I've done in Nioh, like first time around, then everything pops. Yeah, so you go to so go to the easy missions, then go the way and finish it all the way. DLC has nothing to do with the Abyss. If you've downloaded the first one and you've done every single thing, then it's going to give you access, I think, to the thing. That's what I'm thinking, because the Queen's Eyes used to send you away, and once you was sent like back to London Caves, the dungeons where you started the game off in Nioh, you're there to stay. There's no leveling up, so you've got to beat the boss. Or if you back up your save to the cloud. Yeah, well, you're low level. It'd just be nice to see. I mean, you should race through the game and just do the missions, and then I think you'd have to 100. I think it's nothing to do with. You don't have to jump into the first or second DLC, because if you've downloaded the third DLC, just do the Way of the Samurai, the easiest one, and it should pop. This is not based on thingy. I just think we're like me and the others that have 550. We're just seeing a spike. Then perhaps when our gears leveled up and whatnot, and we get a little bit more understanding, we'll understand why the spike was. Because me personally, I can't see someone that just wants to play the game on the Way of the Samurai and do all the DLCs and not bother with the harder difficulties, like especially the speedrunners, because they wouldn't bother with the Abyss, to be quite honest with you. It'd be stupid of them. You know, they might only be level whatever, maybe getting to about level 200 or something like that, and they come in and they seeing the spikes like we're seeing. It's daft. You know what I mean? It's daft. You know, I'm only gone in there to level up my gear. That's it. You know, because well, I've been streaming this for a long time, Mohammed, right? And I've trying to plus up my gear. Seeing action is very hard unless you go out and buy the game yourself, buddy, and you start seeing some action yourself. That's how you do it, because at the moment the game has taken a big turn which none of us was expecting. Do you agree with that, Michael? We weren't expecting none of this. Not in this. This is end game grind. This is the end game. I wasn't expecting to come in on floor 1 and it make it feel like it's floor 300 or 400, because that's what it feels like to me as of now. You know, even though, forget about the level cap of being 750. Most important thing is getting your armor up and getting it up, and you know, like whetstone and gluing your armor, and just keep on leveling up until you can get it. Then you can start taking hits and giving more damage. That is a lot of it is about your armor and not your stats. You know what I mean? 750 will help, but you definitely got to have the stats. And really, going through the way of the Nioh is going to help a lot. But also, this, it says it on there when you actually go in there. It says expect a high difficulty spike, but the drops are better and everything else. So what level you're going to go in, it's going to be higher. But just wanted to see you if you're with you being that low, if it's going to be like what we're seeing the difficulty. Because this is level 1. I was expecting it to be, you know, like the Abyss, but it could be longer, a little bit harder, but not hard like that. I think it's just gone like because it's scaled like me. My mate's, it's no difference to my mate. He's 46 levels above me, and it's still the same. You know, I'm seeing Graves at 750. That says that, you know, me being at level nearly 600, that's 150 levels above me. So that goes and tells you a guy of level 750 is going in there, and he's getting the same business, you know. I've got a an Omnio point. What do I want it in? Key recovery speed, I think. Oh god. Right. Let me try and soul match some of this armour up because I have to do it. Because this is bullshit. Icky's in for a big fucking shock, mate, isn't he? He is in for.
PS5 users to get the last DLC.
There'd be a fix for PS5 users to get the last DLC. Well, I don't know, but I got mine from I got mine. I just transformed mine over to the PS5 to 4 by the USB sticks. So yeah. Is that a kit? Is that a kit? You hitting the hay? Well, so you got to go to the shop? Oh no, fucking hell. Oh, I can understand that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'll catch you later. Have I just made? Oh no, it's 137. So that was in that area. That's what was dropping around 137. If I go into the Way of the Wise, it's dropping between 24 and 28.
1,230 PNWTF still no DLC. Someone said pre-agreeing with the Wise.
Yeah, well, I didn't get mine till
Main game.
yeah, you've got to go in. I got mine from PS. I had to go onto my PS4 and do it and get it. It's not active. PS5 shows you PS5 games. It was just showing me PS4 PS5 games. So I had to come out and do it all on the PS4. Take the USB sticks out of the PS5 and do it on the PS4 and then transform over because I wasn't seeing it on the PS5. On my PS5 I just see PS5 games. The PS5 console you're only going to see that you would, and the games that you've brought over from your PS4. Yeah, I know that. I've had the PS5 for like 5 weeks, you know. But I've been mainly playing. I mean, I've killed this game with hour-wise because of coronavirus. Has fucked this game up. That's why most people didn't win the game of the year, because of the third DLC being like late. You know,
The DLC Max are on the PS5 store.
yeah, they are. But I couldn't. Yeah, I could see them, but I couldn't see the one I wanted for ages. I couldn't see it, so I thought, right, let's boot up my PS4, and then I see it. I see it straight away. I couldn't see it, and then I get them. Thought, is it time? No, it's about 10 to 1. So, my mate, he's just gone offline now for a bit to get a fag, because he lives in Denmark, and he got his first, but he's on PS4. I'm on PS5, and yeah, I see it straight away on PS4. So just take the USB sticks out your PS5 safely, plug them back into your PS4, because that's where you've moved your games onto USB storage, or your mine's USB sticks or your external storage, and then you load up Nioh. Then go to downloads or to the store. Eh? Look, mate, if you're going to speak like that, just get out of here. Do you know what I mean? I couldn't find it on the PS5 store. Perhaps it's early, right? Kids talking on here. Do you know what I mean? Think I know fucking everything. See, me and my mate, we old school. You know, we play as a team. All the guys that I play with are all in their late 40s and 50s. Not youngsters that dish out a load of shit. You know. Fighting Cowboy be streaming this, right? Within the next, when it comes available, because he's from Nashville, Tennessee, right? He'll be streaming this. He'll have a massive shock when he comes into this. Believe me. With him being a big YouTuber, and that's not his full-time job, he has a lot of shit. Do you know what I mean? And he puts people in his place. And he's only 33. I'm 48. You know what I mean? I don't have to work. Right? If you spam the chat, I'll just block everyone. Do you know what I mean? Because when you get your chance and you come in here, have a play around in here for a bit. Because you can still plus up. Like, my mate's got to 200 already, right? And he's a glass cannon build, but he's got a high magic power. So if he gets hit, not like me, I've got a lot of defense, but I've got the fucking slowest weapon in the game, you know, apart from the axe. People think when you come in here, you'll soon find out. If you're above 550, you'll come in here, you'll find out what it is. You know what I mean? I had someone coming in here earlier on telling me, looking for if I picked up red gear yet. What red gear? Oh, there's red gear that is better than ethereal. So no, I haven't seen nothing yet, but I haven't been through the game yet, so I don't know. Until until patch notes get released from Team Ninja properly, and they will mostly be in Japanese, and then they're translated, then you'll know what the whole game is, and you mostly find out whether they're making another Nioh, if this is their last Nioh, which is meant to be, and they might be concentrating on a new IP, and that's that. Because a lot of people, as soon as they hit this, they're going to be, wow, I didn't expect this. Like, I didn't know how many floors there were. My mate's already seen in the titles, it goes up, you know, we thought, is it just 10 floors? It can't be. Do you know what I mean? Well, he's seen it in his titles, he goes with the titles. He's already seen them going up to 80 so far, because he's been doing, he hasn't gone past the first floor, he's just farming. He's getting plus 20s, and there's a thing here called this here. It's this. Wait, no, because I'm so much right there. Right. This is a new thing in the game. This is what you use, and you trade it with the guy before you come into this mission, and you earn these points by killing. I've only got 30, they cost 20. Where is it? I can't see it now. This, there, that's it. That's to do with that, right? So I need 20 of these, and you get these by killing the enemies. So 20 of these, you go to the guy when you come into, before you take the boat out, and when you've got 20 of these, and you get them by just killing the enemies, don't have to go and do the thingies, and you take the lower one, item drop rate. So you take the lower one, and you get loads of item drop rates, and there's loads of them. So this is all new stuff, and this is what is going to plus up your weapons really, really quickly. Because if you're going through the DLC, on the Way of the Wise, it's going to take a long time. This is the quickest way and the most probably the hardest way to do it, but it's going to, the payoff is really, really quick. Like, I need to get, you can buy something at 10, but all the rest at 20, so they're like little things. And obviously he's getting the highest things that you can get in the game, these as well, which when you do reach that, you know, sort of towards the end game, you get the decisive crystals, which I haven't got yet. They're worth $1 billion. Well, that's nearly $1 billion. It might be 10 billion. Like, is that 100,000? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it might be 10 million. It's worth $1 billion, but you've been picking up loads of green thingies, so it's worth it. You'll level up quick. Now, it's all this stuff is exactly the same. It's a copy and paste from Nioh 2, because in the end, when you get to, everyone will get to the end of this game, no matter how hard it is. You just got to put your time and effort into it, and best thing to do is plus up your gear rather than the levels first, then go and tackle the bosses, because you'll find it a lot easier. And that going into the abyss will make my armor a lot stronger, and I might be able to take fucking a Tokamara down on the Way of the Wise, because I mean I'm just going there, I've taken 10% of his health, and he just one-shot shoot. And this is one of the strongest armors I've got in the game. It's not the heaviest, the Japanese armors. I could wear that because I've got 200 stamina, but this is a tanky armor. Now if he could slice me through with butter like that, and the DLC is about a Tokamara and going back in time and stuff like that, so a Tokamara is not like he is. He's got different movesets, he's red, he's just a change, doesn't look like a Tokamara at all. And he's throwing different movesets at you, and then he would just come and literally stick his knife in you, like similar like the Adachi special move you've got there, and that's the one that would slice you like butter. Now my mate has gone into, the way he plays, he's just gone offline, he goes for all the titles in the game. He go for 100% the game. He get every single title 100%, every single mission I won't do it because I can't be bothered. They get every smithing text, everything, right, 100%. So he started on the way of the easy one, and then he decided to come into this mission just to test it, thinking it was easy. And he was like, he just told me, he sent me a message, he'd just been one shot. I was like, what? So that's why I come into the mission, to see what it was like, and I couldn't believe the spike. And when I'm seeing graves at 750 on the first level, I'm like, what? That's why I was asking some other guy who's level 160 or something to actually go into the mission to see if it, you know, it might not be as high, but it'll be higher, because when you go in it states the fact you're getting better stuff, but expect to spike. In the coming days, patch notes will come out. The community there's a good Nioh community that know how to play this game, will be on their Discord, and they will figure it out straight away. So at the moment, because it's, you know, nothing's been released yet from Team Ninja, and they are quite bad at doing that. Sometimes it takes a couple of weeks, but there's always someone that will leak something out. I mean, I don't know why they're so long, and people want to know. Another reply said it unlocks with the way of the Nioh. It doesn't unlock with the way of the Nioh, because I unlocked it after the way of the wise. Yeah, see you later, mate. Yeah. This comes with the 3rd DLC. It's nothing to do with the way of the Nioh. It's end game grind. Look, let me show you something. Right, where are the samurai? Still there. Doesn't matter. Right? It doesn't matter. Oh, look. I tell you, they really do mess about with this game, Team Ninja. I mean, they've done it for the best way, but they've there's a really big difficulty spike. Tell that. All these, if you're 550, you should have no trouble with the build you got now of beating all these up until the way of the demon, right? You do this mission on the way of the demon easy, just on wise at the moment, because you know it's hard, and it's also going to be hard on the way of the Nioh. But they gave you, you know, this to help you level up a little bit quicker. But I don't know how many floors there is or anything like that. When they first released about is there an end game grind, they said yes, there's an end game grind similar to the Abyss, but it's going to be better. That was it. That's all we heard. Nobody knew about scroll mission, penance stones. The penance stone go past a +9? I don't know. I haven't tried it. Nobody knows. It all go down to people that are testing. Do you know what I mean? So a lot of people that make the builds, that do the build videos, I would call them bit builds, because you haven't got the full game. Now with Nioh 1, Nioh 1 rolled quite easy. Nioh 1 dropped, then the DLC dropped when you finished Nioh, the main mission. Then Nioh 2 dropped when you finished, because you didn't have COVID about. That's what stopped it. But you know, they come out and surprise us all, and because there's a remake for the PS5 of Nioh, and there's also a free remake if you own, you know, Nioh 2 for the PS5. Well, so it's free, which would be in 120 FPS if you've got a nice TV that supports that, and it'll be free to download, and you'll get like nice graphics and 120 FPS. The way that this thing's going, I mean, it could take you, you know, if there's loads of floors and the difficulty spike is like that, then they'd have to up the difficulty level of your weapons significantly, because like I think the cap was end game abyss was level all your weapons and armor will be plus 320, and going up to about 134 time you finish the abyss. Then you just got to grind the rest and soul match if you wanted to try and get it to 138, and the highest drops were 140, but they were rare and it wasn't worth farming. But I used to know loads of people that I would pop onto Nioh that were literally on Nioh every day long looking for 140 gear, because I used to call them the menu boys. I used to play with another player, and as soon as they go in the abyss, they've all beaten the abyss, but they look straight in their menu and they're just mostly trash it, you know, because it hasn't got the soul matching inheritance. Because when you got past 50, so usually you get to about 100 floors of abyss, that you couldn't no longer upgrade your weapons and stuff. You used to have to find some armor that used to have soul inheritance, and I just hope they haven't added that to this game, because it just made it more RNG, which most people complained about the RNG in the game, you know. So I think they've taken a lot of that out. I've seen loads of star effects, but me personally, I'm not worried about that at the moment, because I just wanted to get my gear up and also my weapons up, because I'm not taking such a pounding. This first mission, like that, dream of the thing. Right, so this level 1 at my level now, right, coming in here now and me taking a beating like that, this feels to me like level 400. No, I'd say level 200 in the abyss with my gear maxed out at level 750. That's what the damage feels, you know. And because it says it as a start, it was so the warning has gone because I've already ended it. But as soon as you go onto the underworld there, and you're going in the ground, because that's what it's got that name for on it. It means ground, layers of the earth. You're going down instead of the abyss. You're just going around in a circle, which reminded of going like up. Where you was going up a floor all the time, and it's just like fighting all the bosses. Well, this is different, you know what I mean? I mean, you're doing the big areas. My mate's already done the first area, that's why he's picked up a lot of stuff. But he's got very, very, very. I mean, he's a higher level than me, but it doesn't matter. But he's got really strong magic, so he can bomb things off a lot quicker than I can. But if he gets hit, that's it. He's over with. But he's only done the first floor. That's it. You know. But I'm surprised when he said he'd come in here. He said this is bullshit. So I had to test it myself. Now, I mean, there's another thing here. You can come in here instead of for leveling up. I mean, I could do a scroll mission and get 1.1 billion, but I have to change builds. I just can't be bothered to do that at the moment, because I don't think it's about the Amrita. I think it's more important about your armor. But you can just beat the first mission here, which is quite easy to beat. Then you can just do the co-op, and then you get that. So at the moment, I'll be able to do these two regions here. So what would be the highest mission I could do here would be 546 5. It might be 546 539 537 545. Yeah, so that'd be the highest mission I could do. So if someone's on that mission there, it doesn't matter, because I've done one mission there, so I can co-op. I could just just go to the Tory Gate and just do random encounters the way of the Nioh and just bag a load of loot. But I don't think I'll be getting the loot drops as high as that, you know. it's like I said, I picked up very quickly in that first mission. I picked up that Nioh, where the Nioh scroll, and it's got the worst bosses I think you could imagine. A Chokomaro, the first samurai that's one-shotting me in the Way of the Wise that I can't get past. I mean, Lightning God of Yomi's quite tough, unless you got weak lightning. But a Chokomaro, I mean, I can't get past it. That's why I jumped into the underworld, because my mate said that the gear's dropping at 137. Even now, because he's gone past the first, he's plussed it all up to 200, and he's picking up loads of the big Society crystals that are worth over $1 billion. So, and that's just doing the first mission, and just that's it. That's only floor 1, you know. So, yeah. So that's the first Nioh scroll, and look, it's got 2 fixed stats, so they're all going to come with a fixed stat. And this don't make sense to me. Ultimate skill with a switch glow, because you know, it's skill. But you got these 2 underneath, but do these come available? Wait there. The 3 blocks out ones, or is it just the 2 question marks? I don't know, because I haven't tried it. I don't want to try it because I just end up dying, and most of the people with me will do as well because of a Chokomaru. I haven't seen anyone. I mean, you have to go on Reddit and have a look, and see there, because I should imagine the Japanese guys would have had this, they're 10 hours in front of UK, so they'd have had it 10 hours before. So yeah, they'd have had a good go at the game. I don't think the Way of the Nioh, it would just be, I mean, you've got to do all the missions. This might be capped. You might be able to only go so far in here. I might be able to go only up like 4 or 5 floors. I'm not too sure, but it is really hard. And I also think it is because of my level. And I think most people that have got to 550, which I did, and they've banked a load of Amrita, have come here and they've just taken a whooping. If you're a lower level, I think you'll still take a whooping, but you're going to pick up better gear, and you can just branch out, you know, because you've got to take all the crucibles out, then you've got to fight a boss, which my mate has done. So it's a good farming thing, but this is really end game. So me personally, I think to get to the higher levels, because if there is 999 floors, I'll have to beat the whole of the Way of the Nioh, which you'd have to do to get trophies and all that lot. DLCs, there's trophies involved with the DLCs, but there's never a platinum involved with any DLC. It's always the main game, and I don't even know what the DLC's like. I got to the first boss and one-shotted. Okay, I could do it on the lower levels and just get there's 3 guardian spirits my mates picked up that are new, which I don't know, but I do know there's another one, so there's 4 he's picked up, which is the 4th one is Suzaku, which is from Nioh 1, which is the Amarita bird that gives you a lot of Amarita and also gives you second chance. In other words, if you die, you come back to life. So yeah, it's it's from Nioh 1. It's called the Phoenix. If you played Nioh 1, you'd know the one that you use. In Living Weapon, it had the longest living weapon. It used to last, I don't know, a good couple of minutes, because it's taking all the Amrita you're taking, you just keep it going and going and going and going and going and going and going. And that's how I used to bag a lot of Amrita. But it wasn't the strongest. But a lot of people still, I used to play with, helping them get them through the abyss, would use it, because it's like having not second chance, think of Demon Souls. It's like having quick change on. Yeah, you've automatically got that with Suzaku. I haven't unlocked it yet, and nor has my mate. There's also some armour called Suzaku, which you need a smithing text, which I picked up, which is basically it's an armour It's called the Death something, but it hasn't. It comes with no weapon because my mate has been picking up. He's picked up 3 hidden mystic arts, but they're all in the shifting tree. So I mean, hidden skills like you have for your weapons. So they're all in the shifting tree. There's one for brute, there's one for feral, and there's one for thing. And he got them all in the way of the samurai. So, because I always used to say to him, why do you always do? Because he does. It do all the DLCs from weakest to hardest and work his way to the wise. So come and jump in wise now and have a go at, you know, at Tokomaru and see how hard he is, because I was struggling. I still haven't beaten him. Like, I could go and do him now on the way of the samurai and all that, but I wanted to experience the difficulty, but he's shitting on me at the moment, do you know what I mean? So you need to plus up your gear, and that's that. And it's a good way to come here and do that here and beat that here, and because you're getting a lot of amrita here as well, you know what I mean? There's a lot of gameplay in here, believe me. This depends how long this is. If this is 999 floors, you're talking about, I don't know, a lot of moans. You're talking about a year, maybe more, on completion. That ain't no joke, because I would know people that once on completing the end game grind, they'd be making different kinds of bids. Like if you ever watched Nioh 1, where you see people throwing stones for 600,000 damage, stone builds, gun builds, kunai builds, all that, doing insane damage. But there's a thing here, there's another thing called the Gambit in the Nioh tree that I've got in this, that gives you insane damage, but you have to, it's a glass cannon, so it's here, right. Allows you to ready last gambit pills with greater efficiency. When taken, these increase your attack power, but reduces your maximum health to 30% of its original value. So if you're ever played Dark Souls, it's like a red tear stone ring, so you're going to deal a ton of damage, but if you take a hit, it's game over with. So it depends how much damage it is. If it's too much damage, you know what Team Ninja, like, they're going to nerf it. I haven't tried it yet. And the other thing is what is it? They've added these arrows, fire explosive arrows. Some of this stuff I haven't unlocked. Right there. What was added in the Omnio? Because you can see this before. I see it. Right there. There you go. Soul Leech challenge allows you to ready Soul Leech challenge, and when these magical items allows you to take anima from enemies. So that's one of them. I think that's most probably the only one I can find at the moment. Spirit Surge challenge. I don't know if that's new. Is that new? Oh, I don't know. I can't remember. I haven't played this game for like about a month. So. And there's 3 weapon arts which I haven't got yet. They come from the DLC in the shifting tree. So wherever they are, one's brute, one's feral, and one's phantom. There you go, look. Oh no, that's first count. That's nothing to do. These are weapon arts, but they, strangely enough, they're in the tree in here. So yeah, I suppose it's got to do a boost weapon art to what Phantom you're doing. So yeah, it's a hard game. Well, I'm gonna tune out now. I've been streaming this for 7 hours, and I've made no progress. And it doesn't help when you've been doing it since midnight and you've been awake all day. So when you get into the game, you'll feel how hard it is, you know what I mean? Because it's not easy. I just wanted some feedback on some low-level players going into the underworld to see if they were seeing high spikes, you know what I mean? So within the next few days, patch notes are coming out. They're mostly be in Japanese, and someone will translate, and then you'll get the full thingy. Fighting Cowboys is always a good fucking resource to look at something, because he would come in here most probably without knowing anything, and then he would jump, might have a look, and he'd think, fucking hell, he'll have the shock when he jumps into that, because he would get that high, you know, spike of difficulty in here. Most of them get one banged, you know. So yeah, we'll see. Because the people, the proper Discord people get together, they will know everything about it. But you can only know when people have got the patch notes, and when the game's been live around the world for over 24 hours, then things will start dropping, or clips on YouTube, and you'll find out that way. But the best thing you could do is farm Amrita, gold, and as of now, come here and start getting your weapons and getting the upgrade material and just branching out. You're still going to get Amrita, and just branching out and just getting your weapon, and you'll at least, because all mine's up to, wait there, where is the stats? So mine was at, look, mine's all at 190 at 39, and then my mate's gone up to 200 now at 40. So yeah, except for these, and I've got to plus that up as well. So you want to get that up, and then I'll have some chance. Like, I'll most probably be able to remodel this and get some more attack power, because this originally was like nearly 4,000 damage, and when I went back to another build, it went down. So don't know what happened there. Glitch, I suppose, from updating to the patch. But anyway, I'm signing off, and I'll see you guys some other time. They've delivered this time. They really have delivered, Team Ninja. They've delivered, but they've made it hard. But I think everyone will get through it. And co-op will help, but if you're going into expeditions co-op, don't do it in there. Don't do it in there. You can. It's hard enough as it is. Do it by password. You know what I mean? Don't do it in expeditions. You're just going to get ripped to pieces. You know. Even at 750, you need to have good armor. You need to have high armor, and you need to, you want to do all these missions as well. You know, you don't have to necessarily do this. This is going to help you get through some of these areas, and also do the DLC. You can go and do all the DLCs first, and from easy to hardest, like that. Because there's 4 guardian spirits. There's loads of smithing. There's loads of new armors to pick up. You don't. They might be a lot better than what I'm using. I don't know, because I've just briefly seen some. Because I've only played Wise. You know, but my mate goes and does the easy ones first. But I like the challenge. But when like I said, like when at Tokomaru is fucking one banging you like 6 or 7 times, and then I honestly, last chance, I tried to do co-op, couldn't get anyone to co-op with me. I could not get no person to co-op, because I've left it as a last chance, and it was just speeding around, because I thought perhaps people were having their own troubles, because that's what it was. And I wouldn't use a benevolent grave, because I think they're a waste of time. If you're looking for a benevolent grave, me personally, I always look for someone with a fucking great adachi or an axe. If I'm that's what I've done if I'm playing on my game on my own, which I usually do, or I'm struggling and I can't get through in a benevolent grave. I've never used like someone with a silly sword or something like that, because they just die instantly. I always use someone like that. Now, they did nerf the bow build, but then they brought out like exploding bolts. Now, I've got those. Have they gave the timer back to the thingy, which gives you a lot of power with like builds for such like the bow builds and all that. Like, because if you know anything about Nioh 1, like a stone build, a cannon build, a gun build, a kunai build, they're all very, very similar stats, right? But the hardest thing about getting that was getting all the right graces, but even most importantly was actually getting the charms. You had to get those right charms, but with Nioh 2 you can temper your charms and put it on, so it's taken that grind out. So now you could do a gun build and do everything at range, because I've always done builds that have been melee and stuff like that. And you know, you can do that. There's loads of people I see when I first over 3 years ago when I played Nioh, and I was watching people throwing stones for like 500,000 damage in the way of the Nioh, because they've got a certain build, and I thought, well, that's a bit, you know, but that's it. And that involved a certain grace and a certain thing, like the bow build that you can do like nearly 1,000,000 damage, yeah. That involves using anima stones in Nioh 1, which I never even knew about. I thought they would do because they had PvP. Used anima stones and something else, and it's a lot of grinding. It's really hard build to make. But there again, you see them doing 600, 700, 800,000 damage and just breezing through the abyss. But they're hard builds to do. Now this time you can do everything because everything's available to you, because you can temper everything in the game. So anyway, I'm going to sign off now because I'm tired. I might plus up the rest of my weapons and I'll be on a little bit later. So I hope you guys enjoy Nioh 2 and really do expect a really tough time, because this is a lot harder than the first game. So that's adios for me, and you enjoy the game.